Hello, it's me. I had to run around do some things. Ugh. Oh, yeah, that is a banana. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Um, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. This is weird, the menu music not being going. Okay, there we go. You're driving me absolutely batshit this week, so glad it's Friday. Real. Yeah, I was just outside. I'm not actually cool. Don't start thinking I'm cool. Hang on, I gotta turn my other light on too. Hang on. Also, I need to have clothes on to take off later. There we go. Hey, oh, you heard me. How we doing? Control, Gage, Kara, uh, Priz, Daylight. No, no, no. I'm just starting at actual regular time. Crazy. Kaylin Rain, Superman, RBF, and yeah, RBF. I mean, as far as I'm aware, on the day and time that whatever thing would hypothetically happen, you were here actively chatting and in Twitch chat and doing nothing else. So, I don't know what they may or may not be talking about, allegedly. Here for the app, and hey, say. Hey, Admiral. Admiral, I can speak. Blah. Hey, Kels. Hey, Danny. White Freeze, Samad. Yesterday's VOD yet on YouTube? Not yet. Usually takes a couple days for the longer streams. Morning Fries. Hey, Trade. Um, Act 3. Well, Monks first, then Act 3. It continues? Yeah, yeah. I am probably gonna make a beeline for Marco Heschker. Probably like a couple combats before that. Last time on Quag and Ball Z, we beat Merkel by making him shoot me with a bow until he died. So that was cool.
Moving ahead.
Is Mattis still in this act? Maybe, because how I moved him? Yeah.
Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us.
Bender.
So, stock up, alright? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Little bro's even got a cloud giant. Got the sauce. Fire arrow. Gonna need that. What, gold cunning broom? Yeah, sure, why not? It's just good to have.
Mol can be cranky and mean.
Do I have
but she
camp
looks
supply
after
back?
us. So,
There we go. Marco's secretly good. Quag. Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess I should... Do any of them have anything significantly valuable? No, not really. No, yeah, it's fine. Fine to leave them. Quag poor? Hey, that's me. Double check the journal. Alright, let's go. Hey,
The
rocks.
curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows.
There's an elemental punch gloves, and sadly those are still mostly trash.
Your courage has
Yeah,
been
if you
tested.
could get the thunder and the cold and the radiant ones much earlier, they'd see a lot more use, especially the Radiant ones in Act 2. And like the problem with the cold ones, I guess, is get the sparkle hands earlier still, so like
So you came
Forgive me.
oh, I forgot short dash.
Perhaps the people would be
I shouldn't skip.
calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
You gotta do the little
Your
bow.
plan is falling apart, lordling.
He looks hotter this way. I feel like that's not hard to do.
Control
Yes sir,
yourself,
no
Arya.
sir.
We need to focus on reuniting
These
the
steps
stones
will
on the
even
brain
make it into the
free.
cutscene.
These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison
Is
bearers to
he
kill Ketherick.
a literal
We're
short
traveling
king?
to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light.
Little
Tyrant.
short
Lucky
king
for
nominee.
you,
Mhm.
I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow and
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
It's been like a couple years since I've watched Shrek, and I need to change that.
Beyond the camps.
It's interesting that the cutscene there is a little highlight reel of who you could have possibly lost in Act 2 very easily. Like, it focuses on if Aelin and or Isabel is there, them, but then it also focuses on Will. Because you could have lost all of them in the act finale. Neat little detail. Next movie night, maybe.
Anything of use?
Eldritch Inertia special arrows are on another level. I've been saying, Eldritch Inertia's fucked. It's so good. Just, hey, you have this advantage. That's it. That's the whole conversation. I didn't realize how much boost there would be in this campsite. I'm a fan of this. Barrier of Darkness doesn't show up in the conditions tab. I've had situations where, like, I'm not sure that it works at all, Rocks. I'm not sure that that feature works. Because I've definitely explicitly had situations where, I was supposed to have advantage, but didn't. Yeah, Char's Blessing, Barrier of Darkness. Don't think it ever did. But honestly, the item's still so crazy strong that one aspect of it not working, whatever. Fucking whatever, man. It's fine.
was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the abs.
I can't fathom how
Stop
such
the
a wonder,
abs.
but as luck would have it, we'll see. You'll.
The gate is cast a grant to place him in a position of such esteem. We will kill him. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better.
All that matters to me is that you're safe.
I know you do. It matters to me as well. I want to be able to protect you, too.
Pure shit.
All I'm
Yeah,
saying
great
is,
line.
let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises, let's find. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more. And be fine. You're too adorable. I'll be fine. If we don't find my brethren, we should get to them and let's cut.
Okay. Minibara is adorable. She's plucky. Yeah, I think that's the best word for it. Plucky. Right. I'll save here. Misty Step Amulet.
The events of the last
Neil slays
days
with pure
weigh
shit, the best
heavily
shit.
upon you.
That an exalted
Sleep's rest is
empiric
slow to come
master.
to one whose mind the absolute. All who with together will you liberate them from their parasites and right you will not. But sleep is.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal.
There's a many
We
targets
need
in
your
martial
help.
bravery. Cool. Good info. They're ready to come to the skull. Come to the skull.
Help me. I'm under attack.
That's the funny thing. I don't need to help shit, because, I'm already level 12.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Only Poisoner's Ring is short rests, since Poison EK is already potent. Yeah. Poisoner's Ring, somewhat consistently imposing Vuln for Purple Worm Toxin would be
It's
very
not
good.
over. Come to the skull.
Figures we saw were Githyanki all along.
I need you now.
To be cautious.
I don't think I want a Divine Bone Shard that badly. I can come back later. Alright, let's see.
It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
Destroy the god together.
Always bad at finding the pixel for this one. Athletics failed. I have Resonance Stone on me. Not the camper now. I don't have crit immunity right now, so they can actually, like, hurt me. Nice damage. Let's look at that. An extra brutal critical die. Love it. Oh, good shit ups.
May the gods take you first.
Yeah, I don't have my reaction. Of course, there's no line. Fine. I'll just punch them.
I am a mind flayer, but I was an adventurer. I came. That longing brought me to Moonrise.
An adventure, I came that longing.
I had the people my need.
I've seen this one. It had tentacles too.
To remind me of the heights. That I alone, Orpheus, helped them. While all I needed to do was subdue
Hey, guava chips.
and find allies. You carry a tadpole. As far as an illithid, would you like to do it now? It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone.
Yeah, one of the Devourers survived. That's rare.
What's in here?
Cheap brain dance. I saw So Black messing around with New Game Plus mod, Cyberpunk, yesterday. Maybe I'd return to that on stream soon. Maybe. It's such a good game.
I'll take that.
Sadly, Kushigo boots bonus isn't very good, just applies to the source. I was thinking maybe I end up using them a little bit. Kind of why I took Hag Hair on Wisdom. Obviously I have to respect to take proper advantage, but we'll see. Too many tadpoles. Maybe I'll feed a couple to Astarion to get the pop-up away.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Get Pookie to slurp up my Wriggler. You won't like that? I don't mean the astral tadpole, I mean the regular ones. He's fine with the irregular ones. Right? Yeah. With the astral tadpole, Astarion and Minsk in particular have very compelling arguments as to why you shouldn't make them do that. It is wildly and vividly traumatic for both of them. Don't ever fucking do it. Like, it takes multiple layers of convincing and just being a terrible person to get either Astarion or Minsk to use the Astral Tadpole. They're gonna persuade him to give up his bodily autonomy again? No. I'm still disgusted from the last time. Ugh. I can maybe hit that respec now, but I think I'll wait until we have access to Boudoir. Helm of Baldurin coming up soon. What's in here, Lantarf? Yeah, cool. Reeling permanent condition. Usually just not willing to drop Helldusk Boots, Sonic Movement, etc. Yeah, I totally get it. Maybe I do try to make good value out of Sonic Movement. I gotta do a run where I play some sort of build where I'd naturally have the correct version of Flight.
Don't waste a step.
4 elements can concentrate on that at 11, but, you know, it's still you concentrating. It's no duration, so at least it just lasts, but... Draconic Bloodline gets Flight naturally at 11, but Pure Class Draconic Bloodline that much? Not for me. Doesn't work when tested? Oh, that's interesting. Incorrect on that one.
Excuse me. That was last 10 day though. I'll pay.
We do anything interesting to Orin here? Yeah, I guess that's Ability Drainer. Pure Class Draconic is just kind of eh. Like, I can't really think of a reason to go beyond level 6 on it. I guess maybe level 7 if you want to have some of those 4th level spells charisma scaling. Like an okay case. But beyond that, like, why would you not just start taking other casters? Storm Sorcerer has way more reason to pure class. As Trade knows well.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's see what you hide. So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Alright, that was 2 stacks of ability drain on Orin. The kids are fine. Completely unattended by any tiefling adults, because they're all dead, but the kids are fine. Oh, hang on. Can't forget.
Very well.
Washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
I feel like those suspenders would chafe with where he had them, but maybe I was looking him in the lower eyes too closely.
You didn't. That old bone-bag Ketherick had some fun. When I tried to fool a sharpie like you, have a look.
Do want the Scabby Pugilist Circlet. I'm likely to use Helm of Baldurin. But I guess overall Marco with Adamantine Shield is more damage than... Yeah, Marco, Scabby Pugilist, Adamantine Shield's more damage than going, Marco plus a different shield. Like, I need Dual Wielder to do Marco Rhapsody. Or Marco Twisting Branch. Marco Twisting Branch would be fucked. But I'm kind of sick of Twisting Branch. I can get the Circlet later. Watching my Pits remix one. I think you're going to replace most of the toolkit Draconic has with Evocation Wizard, and it performs better outside meta magic, which every sorcerer has. Yeah, I think the biggest features of Draconic Bloodline are Armor of Agathis for Draconic White, and then the level 6 damage increase. I don't really care about anything else it offers. Sure, sometimes the built-in Mage Armor is okay, but like Mage Armor scrolls are abundantly available. So unless you're doing something very specific, meh.
Material. I need you to step back. There must be something.
Alright, we have ability drained Orin by 4.
What does she want?
So instead of having a dexterity of 22, she has a dexterity of 18. That means I should only need +9 initiative to beat her.
What path lies before me? Something's off here, but I'm not sure what.
I've sometimes seen a crime response flying up here. I'm not sure why.
Something good here, I hope.
Someone just called me Denise in an email, which reminded me of the substitute teacher sketch. Time for their name change. D-Nice? You mean Denise? Say it right. Denise? Correctly. Denise? Denise? D-Nice? Nice. I feel like people our ages would get that reference. Aaron, Theo gets it. Do we have a Balaki here? Complete the Trinity. No Timothy though, he's not invited. Naughty. That's good. This will do a little bit of Spirit of Evening burglary. So if Wolverine makes it to Act 3, that chest that I just picked up has about 3,000 gold in it. The Flaming Fist that's standing outside, Manip Falcao, I believe is his name, is offering that money as a reward for bringing him Wolverine's head. Which, maybe we do the quest for funnies. Maybe. Yeah, I just want the money right now. Wolverine making it to this act also creates an extra vendor, and he gives you a rune powder bomb, which has a base sale value of 2,500 gold, and there are 2 more rune powder barrels in the Iron Hand Gnome hideout. So basically, the existence of Wolverine in this act creates more than 10,000 gold you can just get at the start of the act. No combats or checks or anything. Hellrider Longbow more important for now.
I have something to ask.
If I go by Danny, people always fuck it up pronunciation-wise or spelling-wise.
Wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off, but what they can. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
So don't make
Back again? It is a tragedy. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be.
Ooh, Ferg is a booze vendor.
Special wares reserved for...
So there's a lot of really good stuff here. Robe of Supreme Defense is one of my favorite items in the game. To put this in perspective, let's say you were a wizard with 18 intelligence. And you're prepping for the final boss, for the brain. This is an insanely potent item to wear because you're already proficient in intelligence saves, so you're adding 4 to your roll if you're level 9 or higher. You're adding your spellcasting modifier normally because intelligence is the saving throw, so you're adding another 4. So you're adding +8. With Robe of Supreme Defenses, you're adding another +4. So you're rolling with +12 on your save before other bonuses on int saves. But it's not just for int saves with Robe of Supreme Defenses, so if you just have a really juiced up casting stat, your saving throws get really good across the board. So, let's say you had 20 charisma and you're a warlock and you're wearing this. Well, you're adding +5 to all of your saving throws while you're concentrating. And that's really, really fucking good. Underappreciated item. I never see people talk about this, but it's really good. Cold Snap could be pretty good here. We could maybe do some Soul Rejuvenation. Cold Snap stuff. I'm not gonna kill Ferg, so I can come back and buy it later. Nymph Cloak useful for strats that I don't think I'm gonna do. Dwarven Thrower. I mean, I am a dwarf with Tavern Brawler. I should get this. But it can wait. Alright, with the Hellrider Longbow, our initiative is mostly solved. We would need +1 to be set against Steel Watchers. And we would need a chunk more for the likes of Cazador and Gortash, but I don't have Elixir on right now. So I can put on a Vigilance for such cases. So I am currently dependent on the Mighty Cloth because I'm carrying too much, though we're not that far over, I'm happy to say. Can't believe Miss Merkel. Hey, Dade. The Merkel strat was funny. We gave him a bow, So that instead of doing Call of the Damned, he was just shooting a bow and used the Iron Vine shield and made him end himself by hitting me. It's pretty great. Berg feels we have Jon Snow at home to me. Yeah, that checks out. What a cleric with access to resistance? Yeah, cleric with access to resistance goes incredibly hard with that Irish. Yep. Bone Spike Garb. I mean, Ambusher I could use as an initiative opener, I guess. I don't think this is a Bone Spike Garb run. Though maybe I changed my tune. It's like Bone Spike Garb with Amulet of Greater Health, and then Iron Vine with actual Wisdom investment. It kinda goes crazy as a whole thing. So maybe I change my tune later, but I can come back. With 2 cats, yes. Long and memey fight. Do enjoy how the runs devolve with that. How can I meme on this fucker? It's great. It's often me just figuring out how I can do something differently or interestingly instead of if I can do something, because I know I can do it. Clearly Marco. Yeah, I was thinking Marco, it's the Iron Vine choice. New wave of patch 8 stress test invites been sent out today. Probably not me, but like let's look. Nothing in my inbox. Yeah, nothing in my inbox.
Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak
so harshly. Beastmaster, Meme Master run when? Oh, is that what we're gonna do when we co-op, Dave? Wanna both play Beastmaster?
High Priest Father Logan and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valyria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor. Feel free to look around the temple.
Nothing for me either, but I'm nobody, so my expectations are incredibly low. Talked about this with Mark pretty recently. He was just like, you think they know we exist? And I gave a firm no. Because, like, certain kinds of content creators are the people who end up on the radar. For example, all the people clickbaiting patch 8 stuff on YouTube before anyone has access. And then, on the other end of the spectrum, Chads like Morgana Evelyn, who are like, hey, you know, I'm actually just gonna wait to put the content out. Now, whether that's to ensure the accuracy and quality, or to be considerate of people, doesn't matter. Either way, she's fucking better than the rest of them. The rest of them annoy the shit out of me. Go tests, yes. But I'll have fun picking patch 8 apart whenever I get my hands on it. Game of this size, even being behind the curve, so to speak, that doesn't mean shit, because there's always new things. There's always more. I ain't worried about it. Yeah, that's what spurred the conversation, Kara. I checked my inbox and I didn't get anything, so. Zerkin might be. No, you're all good. Nothing to apologize for. How dare you how dare you not hear every single word while you have your own shit going on? Honestly, I expected more. It's me, Larry, and you're invited. Ooh, let's go. Didn't start playing until last April, felt super behind the curve. Now I know more about this game than any of my friends started playing before me. They do know more about this game than, like, most people, period. So, yeah. I always forget to loot this room. End of the day, I don't really care. Yeah, trade.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Yeah, a lot of good stuff in this room that I always forget to loot. You know that Parks and Rec meme? Someone just comes up to Ron Swanson in Lowe's and he says, "I know more than you." It's me whenever someone tries to backseat me. Not. That's why I don't have a no backseating policy, Dade, because if someone ever thinks they can, myself and chat will quickly prove that they can't. Either that, or I genuinely learned something. The former happens more than the latter, because, you know, the people who actually know shit about shit know how to present that information in a helpful way instead of backseating. Carlac Funko's out for delivery. Let's go. People tell me how damn it works. Well, actually, a hunting short bow here, and vigilance. Yeah. Why do you do it that way versus you're doing it wrong? Yeah.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Explain how this mechanic works versus actually. Actually is actually the name of a valley girl that I know. You had enough GHs in there that reminded me of her. Actually Titan String? Sure, I noticed your AC is only 18 on Reddit, said you can actually make it 64. Hope that helps. Yeah, can you give me some tips? This is my first playthrough. And I'm just I'm a silly little e-boy. And empty head. I don't read the Reddits. Were you playing honor mode? I don't know how to read. This is actually on Explorer. You can tell because I have 2 Constitution, so to have 107 HP, I would have to be on Explorer.
Blood follows me everywhere.
This is honor mode. Have you tried using Fireball? I have. I couldn't figure it out, so I clicked Divine Smite instead on an enemy with Radiant Retort, and then I filed a bug report when I died.
What's that? So much blood.
Blue Connor Ball Staff.
The Logan was slaughtered.
Is this Connor mode? Hell yeah, it is. Hit nuts. There's no Radiant Retort in Explorer mode? Wait, really? I'm learning something now. Never lied to me. I'm on the internet. Of course I'm lying.
Hang on a sec.
Or to destroy the pillars.
Recognize that face?
Hey, did you know if you silence Raphael?
After I left the temple. You remind me of Devella. Fine. I'll well.
Forget it. Could beef you up. First one's on the house.
Hoots hooch. What do we get? Photosensitivity. Become blind in direct sunlight, but gain superior dark vision. That's fun. So I already have superior dark vision, by the way. Now I'm blind. A multi-classing explorer. That I didn't know.
What do you think? Now you've had a swig of the hooch.
Explorer mode is probably one aspect of game Quag knows comparatively little about. Yeah, I don't think I've actually played Explorer ever. I played on Balanced for my first, like, 2 or 3 playthroughs. Excuse me.
And blessings to the drunken god. Will you fancy another? Or just hankering for chat?
Told myself I couldn't play BG3 during the final season unless it was honor mode, so the difficulty would disincentivize me. It did not. Alright, so drinking Hoots Hooch once puts more stuff in the inventory here. Amulet of the Drunkard. While wearing this amulet, regain 2 to 8 points per turn while drunk. Additionally, increase the duration of your inebriation by 5 rounds. And there's a bug with this, but I don't remember what it is. Something about this doesn't actually work. I think maybe the heal only works once ever, rather than per turn. I'm pretty sure the duration still works. Fancy another. You're quite now you know more than 95% of people. Oh, thanks, RBA. I'll click that as soon as I know how to read. I don't think I actually need this alcohol, but put that in there anyway. Too expensive. Your run of all things people suggest, blow the pillars, and sort of cranky run. Stupid question thought I would ask. How dare you ask a question? Maybe? That's not the kind of thing I would plan a run around. It's maybe something I would do in another run, if that makes sense. I don't think I'll need this alcohol, said me never. What are we drinking today, Danny? What's on the menu?
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Do I need more heroisms? I think I might actually be okay on those. I did go through a lot of healing potions against Merkel. Like the mid-sized ones I should have more of. Now, I said mid-sized there, and now I'm thinking of mid-sized sedans. And I don't know why. Also, I should remember I don't actually have money right now. Margs probably do have bourbon for old fashions though. Sharp, put those away. Put those away. What were we talking about? Hey, Gigi, how are you? Oh yeah, this is better.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical.
Drooled a little at the idea of becoming an ethereal being, not bound by having unnecessary things like a fully corporeal form. By just becoming a torso floating through the void. Yeah, that sounds pretty rad. Bisexual, that did not make it better. I understand.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing.
Greetings. How may I be of service?
We're talking about mid-size something or other. Average size. It's cold.
No, I don't know any. Fine, yes. Here's the key. Always.
I don't want a lot of special arrows here. Book of Displacement, I do like. Horns. Tempting. Very cheap. I'll buy the horns. Special arrows, all of them. All the ones that have AoEs at least. Many targets I should get to. Like that. Yeah, that works. We've guarded land in the sky. Oh yeah, I did want that. Fuck. After the fight. After the fight. I did want that, though. You are correct. Getting another 30 centimeters of snow today. I'm not converting that to freedom units. Good. About the not converting thing. Not about the snow thing. The snow sounds awful. No target there. That's okay. Sort of eating and shoving.
Shapeshifter assassins. Makes it hard to trust anyone.
Thank you. But they were the ones hunting us. Just
Another elemental in there. Love that. Common table wine. That was my nickname in high school. Spreadsheet time. Stop spreading. It's 11:30. Let me get the low effort comedy out of the way first before you fill up the spreadsheet. Twelve cheeseburgers high. A large snow the size of a small snow.
By the Morden
Negotiations.
Clear out then. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
Ugh, expensive. Alright, what am I selling? A lot, apparently. Fucking hell. Display case armors here probably fund it. Yeah, he'll talk to me again right away, right? I could buy more Dimension Door scrolls later, too. Vision. Yeah, I should find something funny to do with this Arcane Lock scroll. I don't know what yet, but I'm gonna think about it. I thought about doing Halberd stuff on this run. I don't think it's gonna happen with the Fangs stuff I have planned. But I'm still gonna keep around all the relevant gear, just in case I change my mind. You want some Orthon explosives, buddy? No, I want those. I have a lot of water. I don't need this much water. Oh, almost enough, actually. 10 mage armor scrolls. I'll keep them anyway. Blindness is great, but I prefer it when it's upcast. I'm comfortable parting with that. Okay, stomach, settle down. Final warning. Mods ban my stomach. Thank you, RBF. Right, let's you want bone spike boots on this run? I was doing Rhapsody, maybe, yeah. Go grab some food. Glad to see you in Act 3. Thanks for being here, Chi-Chi. Enjoy food.
It seems you're not welcome here. You should choose. The name is clearly.
Oh, I snuck past the guard.
2 days.
I'd never done that before. I hadn't realized.
You think I want mine? Only if you're quick.
My first Circle of Death outside Slender's today felt good. Circle of Death is a really cool spell. Very underrated. The AoE is massive. And there are 2 stabs in the game you can use to force disadvantage on the save. So it's real nice.
Good. Resistance fighters are few, but they went and the fucking Gondians.
Fucking Gondians.
These steel watch. I had a plan. In this, I'd get the bomb inside. This.
Are the Gondians always fucking? At least horny Baldur's Gate 3 characters.
I should sell this as perfume.
Hey, Sora. If you're an Knife Shooter party, you could be fucking Wolverine. It's true.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Any booze or anything I want to steal in here? No, there was some booze on the table in Wolverine's room. But... We'll be selling at least 2 of those. Okay, so yeah, let's talk about Garb of the Land and Sky. This force damage doesn't get consumed by throwing. So, if I decide to do some stuff with Rhapsody later, it get pretty silly. I'm thinking I might give up Magic Initiated Druid.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
For Dual Wielder. But not until we have House of Hope access.
I need a quick word.
If you have business to conclude, the road in the city needs us.
Rustmaster Racing Wheel on sale.
There's... Orin... Good. But tell the Lordling that Orin is... Until we know who the fault... tell...
Despite her expectant.
And the last time I had a choice. But it has not been... Oh, I'll have...
Yes? You're sure?
I do want Sylvan Scimitar. Oh, I'm not proficient. I don't know if Marco applies to oil combustion. I don't think it does, but I can perhaps test it at some point today. Unofficial bug fixer, Garvaland Sky applies the extra damage to any direct attack, not just weapon attacks. Correctly gets removed after making the attack. Gets advantage, gets the damage, remove the status. Yeah, Minthara's soul branding has the same sort of does not go away status as Garvaland and Sky. And also the auto crit granted by Scarlet Saturation. Except Scarlet Saturation will also apply to spells and not be removed by spells. It is very fucked up.
Halt!
The what?
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate. Allow
Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Down the door,
So if you want the Helldusk boots, this is the only time in the game you can get them without making Gortash hostile. Even if he doesn't see you take the chest or anything, you'll just see him turn perma hostile. He's like in this room when you take them.
Just out of view.
Interacting with the chest in any way outside this time window will cause that. You have to do it while he's still downstairs at the coronation.
Need to find a way forward.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Go get home with Baldurin while we're fucking about. How many Cloud Giants do I have? 5? Could pop one now. I need an elixir at the moment. Those viciousness would be good. Do I have any of those? No, should have bought one. That's okay.
You were witnessed assault.
Oh, encumbered, huh? It's a little better.
antagonist assaulting.
I don't like the double rage. I might lose my rage this turn. Need to diversify the bots. Google chat message I just received. Oh, I didn't know the AI was willing to do this. So they're using calm emotions to end my rage. I didn't know they were willing to do that. Today I learned. Paste, yeah. So I'm calmed, so I can't actually rage for 9 more turns either. Such a cool play. I respect it. You really hit the Rock Lee stance when you click patient defense? That's sick, actually. Patient defense is for Blade Wood here. Step of the Wind is for the force damage. That can wait. You know what? Unrages you. I said, hey, calm the fuck down, bro. You can have that.
Here we go.
Only time calm down has actually worked. I mean, I was under the impression that the first thing you should do upon interacting with an angry woman is just say to calm down. Is that correct? Like, don't listen to any of the concerns, and you just say calm down.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Poetic nonsense.
You fucking joke about that, man.
Incredible. How old is this place?
Dried my hands and leaned out the shower for that one. Oh no, I'm sorry. We're gonna hit the command flee here. Yeah, Kara, I didn't like that. That's advanced bro behavior. Make sure to only say it when you're 100% in the wrong also. Yeah, that part's important. Without me? Yep. The classic. Really? Not enough damage? You stop rolling like shit? Wait, what do I care? I should be failing this. Fail. Oh, you're not. You're not done. Why aren't you done? The game forgot how to count. Oh, cool. Fine. I kind of forgot that I don't need the XP here, and I could have just failed one and then snuck past everything. But we're in this deep. Oh, it's because I didn't have the Titan String Bow. I meant to switch to the Titan String Bow. That's why it didn't work. Smort. Quag Smort. Hey, Adria. How are you?
Take the torch.
Oh, horns. Stupid. Stupid. Making two puzzles pretty fun. Not gonna lie, if you're into chess, yeah, sometimes I bother to solve it. Pretty good today. How are the trials so far? Other than me almost dying there to forgetting what helmet I had on, it's pretty okay. Like, there was a world in which I had forgotten to put the adamantine shield on, and two of those had crit me. That could have killed me. But it didn't happen. We're good. I'm innocent. You wanna walk that one back?
Is a beacon to meek and mighty alike. May you ever withstand the raging elements. Proceed.
Nah, fam. Okay, okay. I figured I would ask.
Best be on my way. All for me.
I've had chess explained to me so many times, forgotten everything every time. I relate to that.
What?
Play some games to understand the basics. I played a lot as a kid, but you know, that was as a kid. I don't remember shit. Stun immunity, the thing that the Helm of Baldur correctly gives you. It does give you stun immunity. There's nothing wrong with the Helm of Baldur. checkers man myself. Much more distinguished alternative to chess. The guys for that trial are like move pawn to g6 adjacent to horsey guy. I'm like, man, I don't know what that shit means. I know what a horse girl is. I don't know what a horsey guy is. The issue is stunning gaze being fucked? Correct.
If it is a split, I'd hate.
Aggressive action will not be tolerated. The Steel Watch. Appreciate your cooperation.
Guess we didn't go to ranch camp growing up and take horseback riding lessons. Ranch camp, I was unaware that was a thing. Makes sense though.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers
His feet.
for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service.
Christian ranch camp? Okay, that's a curveball I didn't expect. There's stories there.
Hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that Netherstone.
Went to nerd camp, so I can't judge. I did go to space camp one summer.
All three to control the brain. Without thorns, it's become vexingly.
I don't remember anything, but I did go.
Quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them.
Good job, Danny.
A prism of yours
It was the obvious joke, but I'm still proud of it.
Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn.
Ranch camp, more like blue cheese camp, am I right? Yes, Adria. That's the correct camp.
If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Authority.
Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
I like that. I like the height here. Went to swim camp once. Oh no, Kels. Oh, of all the places. So here's the kind of tier list that I think is actually good. Tier list of worst places for that to happen. That's S tier. It's gotta be. Go for low-hanging fruit. Why not get Gortash's nuts? Dade. Dade. You made me think about Gortash's nuts. This isn't okay.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended.
Saw a girl in high school get hers in the middle of a track and field event. Oh.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only
I was right
blood.
there.
And your blood and mine are of particular.
Went to summer camp at the U.S. Naval Academy. JROTC nightmare. I was not in JROTC. How did you end up there, Adria? If you don't mind me asking, that it seems like that's a sphere of stuff that doesn't overlap too much with any other interests as a kid. Luckily, my older brother was also at swim camp too. Just ran to him, we figured it out. He's actually such a champ. W brother. That's great.
Orin changes shape faster than.
Got mine at my uncle's wedding on the opposite side of the country from home.
She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as
being
well.
a period haver sounds intensely difficult, and y'all have my sympathies as someone who could not possibly understand, but thinks it just sounds pretty shit.
I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch.
Oh, forgot the Brennan pasta. Right. Applying to college there, went to the summer camp. Gotcha. Ex-boyfriend's in Air Force and super into D&D. You'd be surprised how much that shit overlaps. That is surprising. Man, dropped the ball, got destroyed by the period. And you gotta subscribe to Danny Glitch's podcast for more alpha takes such as that. She's got a great tutorial on how to just hold it in. Just hold it in.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands.
You want to change it again?
Thornstone is yours.
It is and was shit. TMI. Surgical menopause. 27 is a game changer. Fuck periods. That also sounds shit. Like everything associated with it. Like, ouchies.
More than kings, gods. We rule.
Was rough.
Absolute. What do you say?
I'm glad you're through it.
Shall we be
Fuck
allies?
I'm sorry.
No deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Yeah, sure.
Who, I can't. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it before you do. Come.
All right.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await.
This fucking guy.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs.
Please, women in your chat, accept your apology. Thank you.
I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
I have the simpler configuration of parts and such, so a lot of the stuff just it sounds difficult. Don't read this out loud. Okay.
I swear.
That's a lot. Sending hugs. That's a lot.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed.
Portash looks like Rumpelstiltskin actually does. Right in the middle of the face, I can see it.
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent.
Uterus. Uterus. That's good wordplay.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade
he's
fall on
not quite.
any who would diminish our city.
You little tilted, Gort.
Will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty.
The lean. He's in the MJ moves at his coronation.
Something's on my mind.
Truest of
There is
have you come to behold the new door and be in awe, truest. As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend to Rill's first and only
Gordy, are you okay?
city. Have we finished then?
Either character was in brave from that cutscene.
You see, the
Shit, man, getting no work done, Cutler. Do the thing, Kara. See you later.
All three stones to control it.
Let me F5. It's been a minute. Is this a duelist prerogative run? Am I proficient with those? Probably not. Resuming my search of diverse asses. You know what? Okay. Endo sucks so hard. It's master failure in health on that one for sure. I did know someone with pretty bad endometriosis, and she could never get taken seriously by any doctor. definitely a failure, is what I would call that. Seems the most appropriate word.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the. Now, her name is Vanra. Thank
If you want Duel's Prerogative, you gotta make sure you actually get the quest from Laura. Because, like, you can go save Vanra and then talk to Laura, and you don't get the rapier. Also didn't have my endo taken seriously until this past fall when I was in so much pain, barely walk. I think culturally we need to normalize accepting that someone could be going through something that you can't possibly understand. I think that ties into this conversation and many other things. Like, you don't have to understand something to cut someone a fucking break. And watch the funny videos about men being babies. They have period cramp simulator because it makes me so angry. Those have always seemed very stupid to me. Because, like, there's no way that people are willing to, like, expose such a shitty side of themselves like that. Like, is there that little self-awareness? That's my thing about it. Like, you're really not making this up, are you? It's one of those things I want to believe is them playing it up for the camera, for the paycheck, but no, bro, you're just weak as fuck, and this isn't gonna change your outlook, is it? Alright. One of the craziest things I've heard about doctors not taking women seriously is them not giving pain relief options when putting in IUDs. It even extends to things like childbirth. You know, it's not an unpopular take for dude bros to run around and be like, oh yeah, that's not that bad. Being kicked in the nuts is worse. Like, sure, Thad. Alright, Aiden, settle down. Such a Tyler move. Cannot be part of the convo still. First job out of school, remove so many IEDs under anesthesia and fucking pieces. Oof. Or that the only, like, slightly comparable thing would be having your femur snapped in two. I hadn't heard that one, but no, that seems an appropriate level of severity as a point of comparison. Because, like, the human femur is strong enough that, like, that shit does not break easily. So if it does, that is a serious injury. That shit gotta hurt.
Given the chance, I'd make a fine principal, sir.
Your case has naturally the Underdark provided us with some
Biggest, thickest bone in the body. Second biggest after I'm there. Come on. Hey, Karis got me. Listen, gotta deflect. Gotta deflect from all the the morbidity, all the serious adult conversations. There was a dick joke right there. Had to. Hey, Fish. Good to see you. How are you? I'm coming to dick jokes. Fish gets it. I didn't feel like I need to bring the concept up, but I don't want my girlfriend going to a doctor without me there. Like, I don't trust them to give her the care she's supposed to get, and so fuck's the thing I need to worry about. It's, yeah, like, the fact that you even think you might need to fill that kind of role is just indicative of a failure, because, like, you're supposed to be partner, not fucking chaperone. Like, any system that is set up in that way is fundamentally fucked.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
And then that's before even bringing up the conversation about how people of any gender identity who have things to deal with, such as autoimmune disorders, any sort of invisible disability, any sort of neurodivergence, maybe they want a diagnosis after a lifetime of not quite understanding how things aren't fitting. Anything in any of those categories can lead to you already have that predisposition from medical professionals of, oh, they're just making shit up. So then combining that with things like being a woman, not everyone who works in healthcare should. Let's put it that way. Yeah, and race, of course. We could talk about comorbidity rates of different minority groups versus white people. We could get into that. We're not going to, but we could. System's atrocious. Cannot believe it's still like this in 2025. All the more reason why it's important to have male allies like y'all. I personally think it's kind of shit that me acknowledging the existence of such a situation automatically qualifies me as an ally, because that's not even the bare minimum. Like, the minimum should be fucking doing something about it. Like, there's performative allyship, and there's actual allyship, and like, I don't know, the bar is in hell if such a place exists. Gotta sell stuff. As white man now include myself in the discussion, tell you all how nothing of that affects me, so it's not really a problem. Shit. Hey, the orange kill. Well done. Perfect comedic timing. You win. See, I'll do a little DEI and include you in the conversation.
Anyway, take your pick.
Said the forbidden letters scatter. Hey Mark, how are you? Ate that to get my car checked out. Thought my husband there this weekend. Who knows if those couple $100 are actually required. Yeah, mechanics will scam anybody, and they are very likely to increase the amount of scamming that they're doing. Price gouging, fixing shit that isn't broken, ordering parts they don't need. For people who are not men. Scatter. Watched The Wild Robot last night. It's so good. I don't know what that is. See it? I have no idea what that is. These guys have the privilege of a husband male partner of some sort to come with you. Like, don't get me wrong, big signal isn't bad. Having a male partner is like an enormous privilege in patriarchal society. And I think that's a bit ridiculous. Like, it's utterly insane that people can't live an individual existence and need a fucking chaperone for basic adulting tasks to not get screwed, even unintentionally, by people who don't realize that such a thing exists.
Thank the gods. I should have known. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
That just, I don't know. People are consistently disappointing. In my old age, I am thoroughly radicalized in certain areas about, like, alright, tear it all down. It's all fucked. Your old age of what, your 30s? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Got told I need brakes and pads, etc. I just decided to put them on my own. Father-in-law helped me install them. He looked at it and said, nah, you only need pads. I want to return everything else. Guy said, why are you returning this? As per usual, looked him in the face, thought a missing beat, and said, because I have tits was told to need more than I did. Andrew lost his fucking mind, couldn't stop laughing. Hell yeah, fish. That's some legend shit. Animated movie? Ooh, I'll have to check it out, Mark. Fire cleanses everything, am I right? Yeah, Candy May, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Danny, I know you're having a serious conversation, but I saw a message from you that said should have pulled out, and I expected something less wholesome. When you see the brand, you... The guy's mama should pull up. Yes. I agree. Go right for Marco Heschker? I think I do. So we'll need to... Actually, I won't need to intimidate Lerokin at all. He's gonna be chill. Because Aelin is dead, so I just tell him Aelin is dead. Oh, okay, bye. Yeah, bye forever, Mark. Listen, I'm not saying modern medicine fell off and doctors stopped prescribing women hard drugs and trips to sleep. What? Hot take's not a coincidence that most recent advancements in feminism primarily benefited men. You said the F word. Remember, they about 10 years ago, it was decided that was in the lexicon of culture war dirty words, and feminism is a bad thing, actually. Not the F word.
Could have.
And the night dead?
I'll take this shit have kept lobotomies mostly because I would have gotten one to take me out, coach. No, Messi. I like your brain. Keep it intact. Take mine instead. Hey, Druid, how are you? I'll take your brand when you coming over. I have 107 HP, even if I fail, this can't kill me. I would have to, like, fail a save, too. No, just roll good. Get the desired outcome. Never, I'm terrified of human interaction. Real. Better stressing out of this interview a few hours. Person met a couple weeks ago, blocking me for that reason. So, regular game. A gang rise up. Focus on sorting your shit out. Druid. That's the only thing you can or should do, honestly. It's the kind of thing, stuff will fall into place once you've got the fundamentals in a better place. So it's okay to narrow that focus. Sex is cool, staying inside and playing Baldur's Gate 3 is cooler. You can just have sex in Baldur's Gate 3. Take care of it all in one place. Sex with Baldur's Gate 3? So do you have, like, the physical copy? Red Sox hopes as fun as it looks in PG3. When it started BG3, the first thing he did was take off his pants in game. Let me just, You can have sex in this game? Nobody brings chocolate. How is that possible? You see, Mark, when a frog and a squid are in an enclosed space for a certain period of time, sometimes some urges manifest, dark ones, and what you're experiencing is natural. Sometimes your body goes through changes. We call this ceremorphosis, and it's okay. It's part of life. Got the bear in your story, can't happen without a bear. Oh, sorry. You've heard of the birds and the bees. Get ready for the bears and the squirrels. You don't need a bear to have sex? No, I don't think I do. May experience hair where it was bare before. Bear, bear, like bear. There was bear before. Okay, so we got Marco Eschker. Stomach. Stop that. Don't do that. What do I wear in my chest armor for this? That is a question. Oh, I get it, like the animal that Halcyon shapeshifts into? Doesn't seem right. Are you sure? You know, we're in Act 3. We're in Act 3. I'll allow myself. Could shield of devotion for more HP. Hold off on that. Why did I have the ceremonial mace? Let's talk to Allison reminded me to go make sure something's your book light so that you can peruse the pages of the Holy Bible. I see you, gamer. And it being a true girl's girl, gender neutral. I've actually perused all the pages of the Holy Bible. There's some real degention there. Oh, it's fucked. It is not good. But the memes. I never got attitude with Damon, did I? I think maybe that doesn't matter right now. We'll see. Do I need a Lathander? No, I'll just use a Sunbeam Scroll. That's great, Candy Bay. The latter part of that, to clarify. Okay, so I do have Rage Impeded from the Helldusk armor, which I'm trying to figure out if I care. Maybe I do want Bone Spike Garb. I probably do. Let's go to hell. Hey Nico, how are you? Oh, but first I should show off fangs on something. Stomach, what was that noise? Holy fuck, am I okay? IKEA? Right, we have to go to IKEA.
Stop it. You're the cleric. Any ideas?
So, let's talk about Marco Heschker. Gripped by Kareska's flame, when the affected entity deals damage with the spell, gains 1 turn of heat. Kareska's favor also tells you, where is it? Your fire spells deal additional fire damage equal to your proficiency bonus. It doesn't actually mean spells. It's lots of things. Fangs of the Fire Snake is most certainly not a spell. But here we are, getting that. And look, a crit Fangs. Brutal critical going on the bludgeoning instance and the fire instance. We just hit him for 40 bludgeoning and 36 fire damage.
The Dragon Ball was a red cap.
Everyone always says Marco Heschker. No one ever asks, Mark, how are you?
What if more come? Quag must get rid of it. Get it.
I didn't think the hag would go to such lengths to find us.
Four Elements bad? It's true, Four Elements bad, I'm afraid. Bad at letting enemies live long enough to take actions. And, like, if I had max heat convergence, that would have applied there too. Or if I had heat to use heat convergence, I should say. There's a lot we can do. Orin's clothes are probably going to be our damage dealing option.
A fake devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing. A replica devil.
We're just yelling, hope you're all okay. Better now that you're here, Fish. That actually deals spell damage for generating heat. That part it is honest about.
That's curious.
Need to identify 3 of those. And I got 1. So we'll have to do the roundabout way.
I welcome thee to the devil's fee. where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee.
Elsick, okay, so the dwarf women in this game? Yes. All of them? Yes. Yes.
What a fascinating, a most excellent decision.
I'm not using another inspo on that.
If everyone else minds their business.
Else it could be any hide and letter. Hey, clock my Hi again, welcome back, GG.
What's that?
We played through BD3, discovered at least two things about Raphael. One, he's a bottom. Two, he likes to use dwarf females in various ways. Yeah, yeah.
What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects?
Got an authentic infernal object for you right here.
On my way.
I don't know what that means.
What was she trying to summon?
Your esteemedness. Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse
One day,
my more
it'll be the Hellbeard Halbert's time.
selection.
One day. Surely. I gotta figure out a cool build for it. Sure. What does Quagsure even look like? I need some direction if I'm gonna commission this. Yeah, you know, I think you might be right, Candy May. I think the game's mad at me today. I just want to see how many it takes at this point. Save and carry weight.
Don't waste a step. If not over, then through.
Quagsure needs to adequately represent how unhinged you were in that session. There's like 2 sessions recently where I just lost my fucking mind on stream. It was that one, and then also the Baldur's Giant Slayer incident. GG. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do it. Stay within your means, but it really does mean a lot. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub by Gigi, please thank her. She's awesome. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well, Gigi.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Wait, what am I doing? Skull goes here.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
The square hole. That's where the coin goes.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Diamond's there. Okay, yeah, incense is there.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
There is nothing to be gained by invading the devil's home, and everything to be lost.
Can't lose your mind, I already lost it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Yeah, this will be fun. There you go, Quag.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I don't hear the
Yurgir was resurrected. We're gonna squeeze out all the yogurt later.
Starts to dim from view.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
She's just a girl.
One complaint I had about Brutal Critical Fangs, 4 key points. Yeah, having 4 key points is Battle Master levels of you don't have resources, but
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
don't fail these rolls. I mean, this roll doesn't matter. It's funny to fail this one. Yeah, barbarians just get disadvantaged because they're too loud. I don't have any good roll options here. We'll just roll good.
Remember, Quag. All of them. But I like you. Can you see it? But
The wrath.
We gotta keep our fit going, you know?
This place is all entrances and no exits.
That hope's disguise, the damned soul real.
So, like, I have the disguise on. Okay. We'll do it live. Wait, what? So, like, I transmogged the debtor's attire to look okay. And I still have the condition. Okay. Let's think this through. I'll check for the apparel ID rather than the status ID. Yeah, I made an assumption, and that bit me. Fashion show at lunch is cancelled? Yeah. Thought fashion was allowed in hell? I did. Okay, so this will be complicated. I won't be able to really abuse the boudoir in this act the way I normally do, because we're gonna have to fight Raphael, like, soon. Unless I want to try dolly porting out to bypass the trigger, but I don't know what happens when I come back in if I do that. Does anybody know? If you dolly port out in the alarmed state, can you go back in just fine? We had fake honor? No. You can go back in? Cool, thanks, Say. I'll dolly port out. But what an annoyance. No fashion allowed. Your anti-charm pants on? What do you mean for Raphael? No, he can't charm me if he's on the floor. Raphael ain't charming when he's on his back.
First step is the hardest.
Backfly for a job? Hey, good job, Guava Chips.
Don't mind if I do.
And I just wanted to fashion. I'm disappointed. What is Dollyport? So if you use the Filigreed Feywild Bell given to you by Dolly Thrice, and you don't say the correct password, she'll polymorph you into an animal for a turn, for 6 seconds. During that 6 seconds, you can fast travel even in areas where your minimap is red like this, as long as you are not in a specific nighttime state. Get a jail-free card? Something like that. You could use it to get out of literal jail, yeah. Ugh, I'm so far from prepared for this. Like he'll still be aggroed when I come back? Yes. If I'm gonna dollyport out, I have to dollyport out every time. Going forward. Which creates problems, because my gear is considered as being unequipped for me when I dollyport. So things like Marco Heschker, I'll have to then region travel to actually get back. This complicates the whole run. I'm pretty significantly annoyed about the transmog thing working out the way it did. But it's my fault for doing something that I didn't know for sure the outcome of. The thought occurred to me and I ignored it. And, slightly punished. I could just kill Raphael, but, like, meh. I've taken more aggregate damage from the meatballs than the boss. Have you tried not standing near them? Meatballs are just tedious. First one can't fit through the arc of a door. Second one you can kite at the door and they can't get you in the pool. I've been enjoying knocking them off the ledge, though I don't really have anything super equipped for that at the moment. Is this how we're doing it today, game? So much HP for being a meatball. They don't have that much HP. 258 is not all that by Act 3 standards. It's the fact that they have a lot of resistances, so you just read. See what they got. Force and thunder damage are pretty good against them. If you have like adamantine or bone spike, that works out well too. In fact, should have bought Dwarven Thrower. Rungor. Hello. Lightning they're oddly resistant to. Yeah. No thunder resistance, no force resistance. Also, they can be knocked into chasms.
No time for mercy.
Plays Thunderwave? Yeah, Thunderwave's great for this. I don't understand your question, Jacqueline. My security mansion, the door's made out of wood. Yeah, literal mansion in hell, doors made out of wood. The building planner had a vision, I suppose. I decided I didn't feel like waiting. Take the damage.
Can't risk being in open view.
Oh. Oh, I forgot Harlop moves here. Let's see how prepared I am. Yeah, you can find the Architect of Moonrise Towers here. In turn, it couldn't jump through the doorway. Is that because you're occupying the available space, which just ended its turn? I'm not sure. Maybe yeah, Raphael needed to put wood in other places to compensate for something. Seems right.
Try me.
Harlep isn't immune to fire damage. Weirdly. So these Vengeful Imps have Agonizing Blast, so when they take stage fright damage, they will take their own Agonizing Blast on it. Oh, hello. Played a lot of Cyberpunk. Let's go. What status is affecting Harlep? Meanwhile, he was ethereal. That's a thing he can do as a reaction. That's why I was baiting the opportunity attack. Wait, I don't have crit immunity on right now. Ah, you missed stage fright, right. Funny thing is, I think Harlep can take damage from the meatball. So we're gonna lean into that for no reason other than it amuses me. Of course, athletics fail now. Where's the Hellfire damage? Scanned. Wow. To drive out of the games, amount of times haven't been able to loot bodies. Bug makes it long to pick up. Yeah, that is annoying. That's fair. With enough determination, you could throw any man. You should always try.
Good idea, I think.
Exactly, thank you. No, thank you. Know what you are. Say it out loud. Say it. Bottom. That first playthrough probably gonna install a mod, lets me get cyber shards up to the game cap and Liberty airdrops in case the bug happening mischarts that. Yeah, I think I've gotten that bug in every run I've done. It doesn't really end up mattering, but annoying bug to be sure. Excuse me. Apologies. Running out of shit to throw. The bug's more frequent, enemy gets dismembered anyway. Makes sense, I tend to play melee. A lot of dismemberment. It does make it make sense.
What's hiding here?
Long rest potions. You'll likely care about more than I otherwise would have. Because boudoir access is a little harder.
Let's see. That's curious.
There's 3 long rest potions in the House of Hope. We now have all of them. 3 I know of, I should say. Possibility there's more I don't know about.
That'll help us in the archive.
You aggro IQ immediately. Just not have to do the bullshit to get into the bedroom then. Well, you don't have to do that regardless, you can just fly around. But this way is open because Harlep opened it and is standing here. You still don't have to do the stuff in the archive at all, you can just go around.
Right, time to skulk about. What do I have to lose? No hesitation. These boots have seen everything.
Harlep came out, doors just open. Spell's named correctly one day, today's not the day. It's easy, it's an anagram of Raphael. There's only one E in Raphael.
Handle it, but without the hammer, you can't take me anywhere. Find the hammer.
Might be useful.
I do this on purpose, now the club enemy's already gone. I prefer doing those fights when I'm prepared. I hate doing it this way. Let me make sure the central area is cleared, actually. It is not.
I don't need any attention right now. Time to press ahead. This calls for careful footwork. Should mind my step. Strike you down.
Interesting that these other ones just aren't joining combat.
Seems like the best way.
Okay.
Always room for more.
Okay. Should be all the enemies except for the prison. Fourth is a trade secret.
Anything you want to say?
Snurl. Assless Gate. Annoyed that I had to do that. Okay, what else do I need? Yeah, let's go buy Bone Spike Garb, I suppose. Dwarven Thrower too, yeah. Yeah, paralysis immunity, Ring of Reaction from Mirage, Elixir of Guileful Movement, Boots of Persistence from Damon. Hey, 5 BRB. The Freedom Movement spell that clerics, bards, and druids get at level 7. Whenever your paralysis, but my party members do. I mean, I listed a bunch of things. Call me Roxy if you want, or Roxanne. Whichever you prefer out of those two. I'll go with Roxy for now. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day. I accidentally pissed off hell with fashion. So, that's my day. Powerful movement. Boots of Persistence, sold by Damon. In Act 3.
Welcome to the Rivington General.
Really finished Act with my friend today. Nice.
Know how to use a spear. Oh, yay!
Yeah, that's expensive. Keep forgetting I don't have good charisma. Lots of stuff to sell. We still haven't done an honor mode run. I can absolutely believe that. That chart put those away. Something around 2% of players have completed honor mode, and this is including people literally cheating. It's just not something a lot of people even attempt to do, much less succeed at. I don't have any commentary. That was just an event. $10 Gale.
Back again. Want a dagger?
Yeah, Gale had the Ken doll anatomy for a moment there, Rona. What does adding to wares do? Never use it. It tags items so that you can just click the add wares to offer here to put all of them in the transaction here, or just straight up sell them if you're doing trade instead of barter window. I'm not a Gale hater, something close to that. I like Gale. He had to grow on me, but I do like Gale a lot. I'm not intentionally... Hang on. I know how to fix this. In this campsite, because Shadowheart's a certain distance away, stuff doesn't render. See, we're better now. It's all family friendly now. the only reason to finish Honor with a second try is because watch streamers like Quag. I don't think it's that at all, Rona. I think you are not giving yourself enough credit.
Back again. Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Oh, yay!
Not enough for Dwarven Thrower? I don't think it is. Being this behind on money in Act 3 feels weird. Go bust up a drug deal. Arthur has some money too. I should check Noble Inspos, because I have no idea what counts as a Noble Inspo in Act 3. Rob the Fist? I did.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it. I should speak up.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
I can't afford it. Okay. Cool. Gonna need to reach and travel again. Do I want Lucretia's staff? Not right now. For gloves? Also not right now. Let's look up Noble. I want to see Noble Inspos. Because I want to get it back up to 4 for the Mirror of Loss. Use your wealth to bribe a guard. Gain access to the circus? Okay. Noble background. The Inspos.
Welcome to the circus of the last days. Not a... well, murderer or not, I can take no chances.
Smell the blood of my enemies. That is all. Want to join my son?
No circus for you.
I want to join her son.
Never travels without his friends. They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Okay. So go to Basilisk Gate. Region traveling should bring back Kareska's favor long enough for me to activate it. And then we're good. We can't really abuse Bathwater effectively in this run, because I'd have to go into the House of Hope and then Dollyport out, which will cause my gear to be unequipped temporarily. So Marco and Rhapsody are going to be harder to sustain. Rhapsody I can use Connor to sustain, so it's not that big a deal. But, it's a whole thing. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. BRB. I'm back. A cookie. What do you eat? Cookie. What do you eat then? Cookie.
One day I'll catch a break.
That's just a gimmick. The Steel Watch don't need to talk.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's steel watch? I am so glad you asked, Ekman.
Trying to figure out if I care if he gets away. Fight him over at Figueroa's. Not a big deal. That works. Bye. Well, guess I don't have to worry about chasing it.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
I didn't even do anything fancy. I punched him, and then I punched him again. And then I punched him a third time. That was with Uncanny Dodge. Reducing the fangs. Low roll on the fangs bonus. Each of these follow-up hits. Oh yeah, I luck of the firearms on the first one, and then I naturally crit on the second one. Cool. Chalky milk for my meds. I'm a grown woman. Chalky milk sounds amazing. Did you bring enough to share?
Might be useful.
So 5 turns of Shillelagh.
Cutting to the chase.
Throw daggers at me. It's proof that Rog bad. It's true. I should give a rogue every item that increases the number to crit by 1. That'd be insane. I mean, rogues are already pretty nuts, but increasing consistency on that sneak attack crit, it makes for ridiculous damage, for sure. Critical's so good. Make sure we maintain duration on that. Hitting yourself. More boosts. But staffs don't scale. Wait, is that a take people have? Are there people running around pretending you can't do good damage by swinging a quarterstaff in this game? I know Dagger's Bad is a popular one, which is incredibly fucking silly. But like, Stab's Bad? That one's new to me. How's the setup for Dirty Joke? Bonk. But hypothetically, if it were to be a dirty joke, well, what would that joke be? People say daggers are bad? Uh-huh. It's crazy, because clearly they just haven't read items in the game. But yes, that is a take I've heard on more than one occasion. I'll scale a house and staff. You'll have to fight Bade. Or maybe Cher? I don't know. Alright, we dealt with Dollar. Now I want to do one of the murders. We're going to go with Nesha, because she has an Invis potion and a speed potion. Why am I adding this? Because you're one of us. One of the degens. I've always liked this NPC's outfit. Need to be bonked. One of us. Cool thing about invisibility and darkness arrows, shooting a darkness arrow does not break Invis.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Would you like to be more than a remove?
How much further can I go?
What the fuck was that? The guy who... Basically, there's a couple ways to handle the murders quest that leads to the murder tribunal. One of the ways is to just start doing the murders yourself, and that's the guy who will show up and be like, oh, hey, I noticed. Like, Dark Brotherhood style. You play Elder Scrolls.
Locked door has red text.
You just murder the Hollyphant and villains run up to. Oh, I didn't know that.
Present me well.
Harmony of Fire and Water, get 2 key points back. Don't need them right now, but...
You...
No, before...
Approach, aspirant. You took this spirit.
So because I actually went and murdered Nesha, there's no deception check there.
Something over there.
Hey, Greater Spirit. Has been a while. How's it going? It's going well. How are you?
You...
I know you!
Spare no...
Let's get this over with.
Someone will stop you, Barlist. When they do, it hurts.
With the port...
Unholy Assassin. Does have a certain ring to it.
Oh, hey, another title. Unfortunately, the Amulet of Baal does not work on Honor Mode. It has never worked on Honor Mode.
Offer you instruments which will
It would be a very good item. If it did. I can afford Crater Flesh Gloves right now, at least.
Go.
Perhaps you're a baller now. I wish I was taller. I'll call her.
Let's see what this does.
A lot of time is Dirge, just talking to Temple, get Blair to move, talk again, kill her, she leaves. I don't have to kill Gortash, don't need the deception check either. Yeah, and then Dirge doesn't need it either. You can also use Gale as Dirge, but like, Dirge already doesn't need it. First time I heard that song was a pop punk cover. I enjoy entirely too many pop punk covers. Oh good, gonna buy an apartment soon. Hey, that's great. It's a big move.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Every once in a while, pop punk cover of in this case is actually a remix, like a pop punk remix of Ain't It Fun by Paramore. Sounds good enough to be like the real thing. Somewhere on YouTube. I listened to it once like 5 years ago, and once a year the algorithm's like, hey, remember this?
This calls for careful footwork. One day I'll catch a break.
Greater Swoon's getting brutal critical, because of course. Loves to keep on giving. They're perfectly balanced.
The door's covered in, well, some sort of magic. Hey.
I don't care if this hurts me. Helmet of Grit. Do I want Helmet of Grit in this run? Maybe.
What the hell's happened? I feel so weak.
If you could stop damaging me, that would be lovely. Other fun thing Rogue can do, you can run around with Uncanny Dodge on to cut the damage of this in half after your resistance. So like, you run around with it just in your inventory, not taking damage. And anything with low HP around you is just fucking dying. Well, it was tankier though. Yeah, Rogue support class.
Glad that caught my eye. Need to be cautious.
At level 50.
There's an inscription on the ring. Looks like the same language as that book from earlier. I wanted the easy path.
I like horns here. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with horns. This is me being a little bit bold. Probably too bold. We'll use a short rest potion here. Orc's called Bonkus Maximus. Nice.
Looking closer, the ring.
So these guys are immune to my punches. Ain't immune to that though. Congratulations, you stunned yourself. Well, good luck, Druid. Beating the shit out of Kaz a bitch. Yeah, we could do that. Don't want to rage yet. Is Raph? No, I dolly ported out else. So deal with Raph later. Favorite part of Quag's runs 12 hours fucking around after the run's already over before finally deciding to go after the brain. Yeah. I mean, that genuinely run around Act 3 so casually. I mean, Act 2 really is the peak of the game. In many, many ways. Act 3, there's just so much power available that you can pretty much do whatever you want. So I do. How I'll be doing this. Concentrate on Sunbeam? That's why I bought the Sunbeam scroll. Means I can't rage, but it's fine. I don't think I run Fangs here. I think I run Belligerent Skies. I don't think I do Horns. I think I do go with Alma Baldurin. Iron Vine's really not going to do much here. Sludboard? Absolute's Protector makes sense.
You stand on it. There are some scuffs to show it.
I'm mad does Starring get if you kill Cazador without him? Yeah, he gets pretty mad. But what you can do is you could beat Cazador in the fight, and then end combat, and then walk out and go get a star and come back with him.
Just like the door to the ball with the rings. Hollow.
Please.
I prefer to be concentrating on the Sunbeam preemptively. What do I want to do this? Target objects. Okay, Scratch is going to help me out with this one. Murder Scratch? Yeah, he's fine in my camp. Excellent pickles. I took care of the actual boss, Chatterteeth, so we already won. Can't be paralyzed, I can't be knocked off the edge, we already won. When we kill Scratch? So, you can start concentrating on Sunbeam to get the recast Sunbeam, but only if that Sunbeam successfully damages something. Sunbeam targets creatures. I needed to hit a creature. I could use Minor Illusion for that, or Find Familiar, but, you know, I had the ability to summon Scratch, so I blasted Scratch with a Sunbeam. He's fine, he's in camp, he's okay. He's listening to his favorite music. This isn't a retaliation build, by the way. We just happen to have 3 retaliations, or 2 retaliations going right now. Suppose I could up that. But, Iron Vine itself doesn't do anything on Cazador the Werewolves. The AC is on? No, I only have 16 AC, Kels. Y'all okay? I think they're okay. Guess I could have gone with Oak Father's Embrace here. Would have been more damage. Harder. Well, let's do more damage. Casting Daylight on your dogs. Really good. It's obliterating your pet rescue with the full concentrated power of the sun, secretly OP. Trying their best. Yeah, let's get hasted, Cazador. Both of us. Together. He does not use Mind Sanctuary. Bro lost his action. I don't have a great angle here on the Sunbeam. Do it anyway. What's he gonna do about it? I wish he'd hit me one more time. Glad you enjoyed, GG. Yeah, good fight or whatever. It's a close one. Mm-hmm. You get the stab as a treat. Mm-hmm.
Seems simple enough.
We got Pookie the chance to, his Valentine's Day gift is the chance to resolve his multiple centuries long emotional and otherwise trauma. Stab me next. Ma'am. Unlicensed horny. That'll be a citation. Don't let it happen again. You have to register your horny through the appropriate channels. Mods, get her a ticket, please.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Not sure if all these things you know about mysterious egg and sheep companion. No.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Bonkers Maximus. They can stab me next in a sexual manner. I don't understand. Pressuring the cycle for buff or good ending. We're going good ending, I think.
I never knew any of
I promised spawn romance.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me.
You're starting to suck me dry, bring me back, then do it again. You mean your blood, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual.
Messi, you mean your blood, right?
Where they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got
Oh yeah, blood, sure. Yes, and then the other way, or both simultaneously.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Not in the way you want, chatters. Not in the way you want.
It can't be.
Who is it?
It's not just him. I know so many.
Has right in front of my toes. Feel bad being so aggressively degenerate with this happening, almost.
Conquests. I pursued them. Seduced
Okay, Danny, look at the cowboy.
and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me.
Yeah, you can remove the curse with remove curse or the noble stalk.
From me.
We're all good.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives. That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador. You can't. It's not possible.
Figure out what I want to eat. We'll find a way.
What happens to us?
What do you want to happen?
I don't know. I just don't want to die down here. Please, whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting. We'll be back.
This dude acted his ass off.
You have my word.
Can't kill him, my brother. He's already dead.
Gods above.
I turn my brother to Christ sends me every time. It's great. It's one of my favorites.
I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools.
Save Jareth's husband in the Underdark, give you the notice talking about Mortimer in Act 3. That's why I always do that. Also, you get gloves for saving Balin. But you don't necessarily need to save Balin, you just need to give Dareth the noble stock.
Me enough to let down their guard, innocents.
You can keep it and give it to her in Act 3, and then on the following rest starting, then she'll have more every day, but it just makes more sense to give it to her in Act 1.
Them all if I want to perform the ritual.
You could save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
Oof. In another life, you'd have led me to this crypt, not that pretty clearing in the forest.
Gods, I can't say you're wrong. I can only say I'm so glad we didn't meet then. I don't even want to think what would have happened to you.
Don't avoid it, face it. You would have killed me.
I would have killed you.
It's the perfect place to end that conversation. Yeah, this is a Star and Romance run. Play this game without story, all of it is so depressing. You just skip through all of it. Focus on the horny bits. Yeah, I guess I need, like, good talkie-talkie or whatever here.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
He put on more clothes for this.
Get your hands off me, worm! I'm not the one in the dirt.
That's my secret, I'm always horny sad.
One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never
still
have
deciding.
to fear anyone. Ever. You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed. You included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
Stop thinking about consuming him. Stop it. Serious moment.
I can do this, but I need your help.
Danny, stop making people's food items wet.
These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate.
Hell yeah, he was. Give me that peener, Messi says.
How many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. But if they die and I ascend, I won't have to rely on the parasite to walk in the sun. I'll be free. Truly. Completely free. Isn't that what you want?
What you doing, Cat? Cat took a big shit and he seems distressed. Like, do you see how much came out of me? No, I didn't, man. You seem shooketh. Advantage. Let's roll good. Roll good.
You can see the fear in his eyes, but also the hunger. The thick smell of blood in the air and the promise of power being so close is intoxicating.
3 enjoyer, yes sir.
All he can see is the power of the ritual and the freedom that power brings. The freedom to do anything, to be anything.
You think this will set you free, but it won't. This power will trap you just like a trapped Cazador.
You're right.
Let's write an essay of all the times he asks you what you want before finally coming around to figure out what he wants. I'm normal. You enjoy a character, Danny. That's kind of the point of the characters in this game, right? So how it's written very well. Thatch. What that guy did to deserve that. Yeah, just a couple of things. Just a little bit.
Is it over? Is he?
Hi, Deliria. Do you know I have like a lot of blood in my body?
Yes.
Like, there's a lot.
He's gone. What does that mean for us?
What do you want it to mean?
I don't know. Your choices are simple.
You want some of my blood in your body? There's a couple ways we could do that.
Living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now that is a question.
Take them all. In a fight, Messi?
Staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls
Nah, I'd
the
win.
souls too, you could decide their fate.
They deserve the same chance you got.
You're right. The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here. They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
Vampires are gonna start an AI company now. Yeah, get ready for the Underdark to have a department of vampire efficiency.
Let's go.
Dove, if you will.
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries. It's really over.
Proud of you, you did the right thing.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn.
You hug a vampire after the scene. So they only patched in one companion hug, by the way. They patched in a hug for Shadowheart. They did not patch in a hug for anybody else who desperately needs one in their Act 3 storyline. Like, you can't even hug Will if his dad dies. Not being able to hug Karlach, I get it, her engine's fucked up. Okay, sure. Lae'zel's probably not much of a hugger. But, like, you can't hug Will. You can't hug Astarion. You can hug Halsin? I'm gonna kill him again. Act 3 Will game does him so dirty, yeah.
Hold there, Spawn.
You're the Gur tribe.
You can hug Minthara in the epilogue camp, by the way.
We're not done. Not even.
You can hug Minthara.
My name's Alma. My people are monster hunters. Those of us that remain, that is. Your companion attacked us in the night and
That might be
stole our
Gale
children.
exclusive, actually.
Then his master decimated what was left of the tribe.
I had no choice, as you monster hunters well know.
True. So imagine my surprise when I heard you'd fled.
Really hope they added more hugs. I agree.
Rogue spawn.
Replace all gameplay with hugs? Uh-huh.
Control. We searched half the Sword Coast for you, hoping you could
Gale can hug
help us
Minthara in
destroy
epilogue?
it,
Yes, he can.
only to track you right
Avatar
back
Gale can,
here.
after becoming a god, I don't know if he can do it in the other endings, but, you know, in the epilogue camp, can go up to Minthara and be like, I know you missed me, come here. And she'll be like, you tell anyone, but she'll hug you.
And our children, what of their fate?
Cazador turned everyone we brought him into spawn. I can only assume your children were somewhere in those wretched cells. You'll find them in the Underdark, although you...
Sometimes I kill Olma anyway in this route because I like her axe. Yeah, her axe is great. Get it? Great axe. But no, it is really good.
We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest...
Sorry, now let me into your Underdark.
Time
Danny.
will tell.
Danny. Tears are not acceptable lubricant. Wait one business day. He's going through it. He needs to rehydrate, not dehydrate.
Gods, you're beautiful. It's...
He pulls all the baddies at funerals. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's canon. That's going in the lore. Enjoy your new backstory, Danny. Danny takes a +1 to funeral and comes back with +2. Oh, what would be pretty good for this? Yeah, I'll keep that around. Funeral Crashers. The sequel we don't deserve. He's missing some bits. Where's his hair? First of all. This Solus? This is Solus's fault. What did you do? I don't know. Vin Diesel? I expect you have questions, as look. Still would, somehow. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Miss Raphael? No. Six initiative in the setup. Ooh. Beauty light feet. Yeah, ring of free action makes sense. Oh, so I can show off some saturation stuff now, actually. So, just as a warning, you're gonna find this shit vile.
I don't need any attention right now.
I'll feel that one later.
Vis medicatrix. Vis medicatrix. Vis medicatrix.
now...
Can't risk being in open view.
Vis medicat.
Scarlet Feast. Scarlet Saturation. So notice how I still have that condition.
Vis medicat.
Gone now because enough time has elapsed, but that was one Fangs of the Fire Snake we just hit. That much damage? One. Now, understand that when I have Scarlet Saturation active, every single one of my unarmed and throw attacks and spell attack rolls will crit. As long as they hit, they will crit. For 2 turns. So I could just do that 4 times, and then understand that Fang's numbers 2 through 4 would do more damage than the first one, because they would be buffed by this first activation of Fangs. Normal stuff.
Vis medicat. Vis medicat.
I'm done. I can't wait to see.
Attackers aren't good. That's true. I heard that. Heard that somewhere. Do I even want to use this thing right now? It's so gross. So that's per long rest, but you can refresh it with reach and travel. Instead, we'll do some more honest gameplay. Do some Koreska's favor. Did I sell the heat gloves? I may have. No, I didn't. Whenever you deal fire damage, gain 2 turns of heat. Thinking. Yeah, here's how we'll do that. Yeah, that'll be fun. I could get Lighting Charge with Speedy Light Feet, but I think I'll stick with Helpless Boots for now. At least many cantrips. Hopefully just for extra 1d4, they don't stack. Also, I wouldn't be able to Elemental Age on that unless I had the dual wielder feat. They don't, they do not.
Forgive the fire and brimstone. Your blood. Oh, that perfect specimen is still traveling with you. And I missed him. What a terrible pity. But
I don't like that.
if you'd come inside, yeah.
I mean, still would. But, like, that's me being weak. This angle of Mirage.
And now that you're here. Explosive. This is incredible. I'm seeing stars. All it needs is a spark. Certainly not. But I'll only ask. You really are a fine collaborator. Until
Yum has been yucked. He wants you to come inside. You must stay focused, brothers. Do get it objectively, her VA is really good. Christian, thanks, GG.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Right. Actually, just leave me to burn. What?
Time to press ahead. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Softer than a whisper.
Getting swole lofty gen duties for a bit. Do the thing.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Nice crit, of course, when I'm not using crit flash. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I do have all of fire from Marco. That's fun.
Time to press ahead.
Finger your eyeballs. I want that.
I'll strike you down.
Mommy! Seven stacks of heat conversions. Or heat. Do heat conversions by over here. Good damage. potions. Backlash that. Or spreading the fire surface, I guess. Tried to do Ironbound Pursuit. Tied from the surface.
Vandalism has been spotted. And you managed to calm the...
Sorry, my vandalism.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Just out of view.
Mode pursuit. It's okay, I got him. Got him for you. Lore-wise, is Araja Voldra a horrible monster for experiments? Yes. If you don't believe that, check her basement in Act 3. Or just, like, listen to any of the dialogue she has with or about Astarion.
Can't risk being in open view. No doubt about it. This is where the hag must be.
Monster if sexy shaped. You know, I didn't think of it that way.
Kill it and stuff it for Auntie.
Stop critting yourself, nerd.
I'll shank the bastards, Auntie. I swear it.
No. Big thanks. can fix me, then she can make you worse. Who should be here very shortly. Could fight Ethel. I'd rather have reviving hints first. Love her for her inventory. You want to be in her inventory.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
This for now. A vendor sexual. Based. I could sell TJ half-blade, I guess. Though, there's a world in which I do still use that. Like, Ice Bite Robe also technically has some use right now, too. Like, maybe I actually use Ice Bite Robe on Aura. We'll see. I still gotta save Volo. Hey, Greybow. Happy Valentine's Day to you, too.
Well, you have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
I can hunt her circlet. She is certainly serving hunt. Kevin, you are extremely Kevin today. What's your deal, man? Are you okay? And Jake is just jaking off. Grenade Hole Monster? I guess it doesn't hurt to keep around. Well, cultivation elixirs, I suppose. So many of these things I'm like, I might use this. Not fucking gonna, but I might. Like, I might use the Moon Devotion Robe. Maybe. I actually might. Maybe. Maybe those reviving hands, you know what I mean? Sir, I don't know what you mean. Please have an essay of exactly what you mean on my desk by the end of the day. MLA format. Hasn't existed since high school? Yeah, that was trying to make everyone old. Feel old. Or they kept making us think that'd be a thing. It was so obnoxious. I hated that a lot. That and math. You're not gonna have a calculator with you at all times, they said. Amount of hours I spent formatting MLO is criminal. Doing all that took longer than writing the actual paper. I maintain that the thing that made me not want to write papers was not the act of writing the paper itself. It was the fucking hoops. The formatting. Ugh. Oh hey, that's a noble inspo too? I should really, like, know these
Before
things.
you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Do need to sell this guy a backpack. It's one of my alcohol vendors. Doing pretty well on camp supplies at this point. I don't think it's something I have to worry about, but may as well stay on top of it. Else maybe I end up in vendor jail, prepping for brain or something. Actually gotta buy Essence of Ether. Maybe I want to go to sleep in front of someone and have them crit me. First time Quag didn't get a sleight of hand with first roll. I don't remember that. It's taking a while this time, man. I'm hungry. Was that like an hour ago? I don't understand time.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Formatting some cheeks, though. Is that the new euphemism? We've moved on from rearranging guts to formatting cheeks.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Daggers are stuck. lining organs. It seemed chaotic enough. If I hadn't killed Gandrel, he would be here, about to be getting eaten by his kids.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
They don't necessarily portray it that way explicitly, but like, I'm pessimistic about that long term.
What's up for discussion?
Check out the stone.
There's something funny about the way Arabella turns there, just like the full head swing. I don't know why I find it funny, but here we are. Get horror movie vibes where she's a possessed child, Children of the Corn moment. We're gonna try to get 2 more stacks of ability drain on Orin. Gonna be very precise. Also, who's she gonna take? It's either Halcyon or Gale. I'm assuming Halcyon.
What's that?
Cool. We got 6 stacks of ability drain onto Orin. So instead of her having 22 dexterity, she currently has 16. Which means lower armor class, worse saving throws, and most notably, worse initiative. Okay, wizards will save. Someone's gotta. Ain't gonna be me.
The penitent looks at you, so there's the slight.
One spike helm could be fun. Psychic damage AoE when I rage. And menacing attack is always enjoyable. Yeah, maybe. I can spike my bone. Mark, I don't know what you mean. An idea next run? Not really. I have a bunch of half-formulated ideas, but nothing cohesive yet. I got bonk about it. And a tint more like peen tent. You guys are better than this. Come on. Are we though? Maybe. It's the fun part, I'm not. Yeah, what Dade said, you gotta lock in. Fishman Drunken Master. I don't have patch 8, so I'd have to use a mod. I expect a lot of runs out of me after I eat Arby's, but also after patch 8 comes out. So next year. Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome. A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away.
Shout your worries. Go on.
I will not shout. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said
Everything will
he's
stay
handled
fine
it,
as long as you
so
let me down into your vault.
I'm sure no need.
After patch 8, you mean patch 7 prestige 1.
Account holders only, which is
I have thoughts, but I'm gonna withhold thoughts.
Just need to see your vault.
Turns out Civ 7 isn't fucking done yet, even though I released it. Another one of those games? Ugh. Cast Detect Thoughts. Meanwhile, Chad, bro? Chad is casting Detect Thoughts. That hurt. Cat is sleeping next to me and making funny little peeping noises. Want to update everyone, carry on. Very welcome update, RBF. Yo, it's my boy Chad. Okay, is that everything I want?
Hush you.
enough. Now come.
Winning initiative, or losing initiative here is actually kind of nice. Forgot to change my bow back, but works out. Clown face Jahihi, of course. Can actually raid Shad today, by the way. Ooh, is today's a day? Cool, 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 cool. Oh, I wanted a turn. Transformer blew by our house. Who is the Transformer blowing, yo? I'll Chad the details. My boy Chad, have you met my boy Chad? We've been without power for like 2 hours now. Internet's also down for a while still. Oh, I'm sorry, Kara. The Quag sound robbed. It's been wonky lately. How you doing, Richmond? What if you killed Jahihi? I don't wanna. He just targeted me with the lightning bolt? Wait, he actually targeted me. It didn't hit me, but like... Alice. What did I just get temp HP from? What did I get temp HP from? Where's that coming from? Oh, Bone Spike Arm. I forgot that that has Bar-barian features. Legitimately forgot. We get that knockback on the fangs. Subclass. I get a farther knockback by doing a No, I couldn't. I couldn't have the farther knockback with fangs, because I'd have to go level 10. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want my food to fucking get here. Place is 10 minutes away and I ordered food an hour ago. And it's somehow 20 minutes away. There goes my rage. When I left, we were in House of Hope finishing the Harlow fight. We got that squared away. I dolly ported out. So, like, still have to free Hope and Raphael and all that, but I figured I'd maintain access to the boudoir, even if it's in a bit of an awkward roundabout kind of way. You know what'd be funny? Oakfather's Embrace killing Answer. It'd be so slow, though. If Shadow Cloaked Ring would apply, me taking melee attacks from him, technically that could do damage. I thought my Uber Eats driver was stuck in the same spot for like 20 minutes to arrive, told us he had a bathroom accident. Didn't want the food, man. Yeah. Yeah. You're supposed to hit me. Stop stunning me. This is so annoying. Also, this one ballast. She can aura murder me. Shit. Just invoking something in me for real. Body's so nice, I looked at it grace. Wait, so my Tavern Brawler damage is applying to Iron Vine when they're throwing at me. How much damage can we even put on Iron Vine? Like, let's say they were to throw at me while I had, you know, Cloud Giant, which I do. Kushigo Gloves should be up to another 4. That's another 1d4. If I somehow give them Piercing Vuln. Oh, Iron Vine Shield's so fucking crazy. I put oil of combustion on this Death's Head of Ball, and then I used my blood to detonate it. Hey, Frag Guy Game. How you doing? I don't have Iron Man in my hand right now. Oops. Close and personal busting. Busting in someone's face, you know? It is Valentine's Day. Oh hey, you had a friend? That's a cool combo. I like that. Did Oil of Combustion get anything interesting? Interestingly, Oil of Combustion was halved by Evasion. So, Oil of Combustion must be like, Answer's Breath Weapon. It's a dex save that you're not allowed to succeed. But Evasion still halves the damage on a failed dex save. So, extremely common rogue W. And yeah, it does get Marco. Optimal Ironvine user is Evo Wizard with Tavern Brawler.
Muddy footprints all over.
Didn't take care of the boss ahead of time like I'm supposed to do. Gotta be careful when going to Minsk. Actually curious, what do you consider to be cheating? Or is the definition of the game? I mean, cheating is a... So, obviously things like the cheater's ring / scroll, whatever it is currently. Things like that, for sure. Other than that, like, I don't know, I'd have to get real specific. Like, there are things that are game mechanics that I just don't want to do. Like, a Baromancy is fucking boring to me, so I don't do it. Having companions in camp buffing your character with things like Warding Bond is something I could do. And that's a game mechanic. Remember, some things do not work that way, and some things are allowed to work that way. But I don't personally want to do it, so I don't. You know, it's very case by case, I suppose. Answer kill idea, you apply arsonist oil for the bus and oil and the dragon, mark of fire arrows, bow of choice. That does sound pretty fun. I could even do like bangs for first attack and then fire arrow for second. That does sound fun. Yeah, Psionic Backlash is considered a spell. You get heat or lightning charges or whatever your Marco condition is, you can build that up that way. And I do enjoy that. I'm hungry. It's getting difficult to think. Were you still 12 minutes away? Okay, now you're 6 minutes away. Let's seize the means of production. Same driver I did. Could be.
Here we go again.
Fire arrow available level 1 over fireball. Yeah. It's true. It is just simply better. Like, objectively. There's not even any room for debate. It's simply stronger. Don't even really need to apply context to it either. It's just better. Getting rid of some carry weight. So that's going well. I hate Fireball so much. I don't. It's just, it frequently gets presented as better than it is, to the point where people have said some outlandish things. Like, there was unironically a post, an older post, of someone claiming that Fireball should be used over Spirit Guardians in every situation. Like, they used an absolute there. They were like, it's always better. Spirit Guardians is bad, Fireball is good. And those kinds of posts, they gain traction. People who don't think critically about game mechanics will start repeating that as gospel. And that's how we get bad takes spreading throughout the player base, spreading throughout the community. And, like, that shit really annoys me, because you have no idea how long it takes to debunk things in theory crafting communities, in particular. With some other games that I've done theory crafting for, 5 years deep, and that shit's still circulating because some fuckwit put up a YouTube video in 2019 knowing that they didn't know what they were talking about and not caring the long-term damage that kind of thing does. So it's a pet peeve of mine, that kind of mentality. Much of that is residual tabletop memes, though. An amount, but not as much as you'd think. Hungry debuff on the rolling, yeah. Oh, we could hit the vaults. Latest I read on BD3 builds, Arcane Acuity is bad. You should use stuff like Fowler, Loop, Shriek, and Herald instead. Like, again, speaking in absolutes, nothing is situational, and that's just absolutely crazy to me. Because guaranteed up to 10 increase to spell save DC versus highly situational, gear slot restricted. Use those two items together, up to 10. If Shriek is 1d6, is Shriek 1d6 or 1d4? Let's see. 1d4, so up to 8. Simply lower number. Shared BG3, want to be upset? Yeah, do it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Minibara was spotted by sorceress sundries in a clearly lit area. You ever feel like everything's out to get you? Magic. Even in tabletop, Spirit Guardians pops off more than Fireball. All the other players at Bar, when we first started a campaign, kept wishing we had a cleric. Players actually using their characters and actually basing their takes off of game mechanics? That's crazy, GG. It's one of the percentage of truly idiotic takes that are just stupid versus ones just farming clicks. That is a discussion to be had, but here's the thing. No matter what the intent is on posts like that, they get repeated as fact. Because critical thinking is dead. Just speaking for my country in particular, I'm ashamed to call it that, but 52% of adults don't read above a grade school level. And that's just reading, much less understanding. So, people don't apply nuance to things that they read, especially on the internet. So even if something is meant to be bait, a shitpost, it's not going to be taken as such by a majority of people who read it. But be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if my food is intact. Could go either way, really. It's disappointing when I mean about something ridiculously stupid that because of the current climate, many think I'm getting my real kick. Yep. Multiple generation-long efforts of towards making people dumber. And then increasing dependency on things like AI as a replacement for thinking. We're fucking cooked. Just a matter of when. Food called Yum Maxer. Hopefully it's fine. Probably won't kill me. The other day, other countries start taking in U.S. refugees. Bold to assume we'll be allowed into other countries. That is a bold assumption. What are you all eating today? What's on the menu for you chatters? Going over, we'll make degen soup. I feel like I've seen that one. The chef was only wearing an apron, and I was like, I don't feel like that's very protective if there's nothing else on. Then they made pastries. You get half a pizza for breakfast? Nice. Spaghetti's. Pizza favorite place, birthday, Valentine's Day, 79th anniversary. Oh. Momentous window of time. Messy. That's great. McGriddle? Ooh. Had a kebab? Nice. Coffee? Trade. Eat food. Don't be me. Forget about the concept of food. Trying to decide? Breakfast croissant sandwich? That sounds good. Press Cafe. Large iced caramel latte and a steak and cheese panini. That sounds delicious. Game time dinner decision. Friday's always day for takeout that'll destroy our bodies. Sorry to report, my food kind of sucks. I'm only eating it because I'm hungry. can control. Yeah. I got some sushi, but it's kind of like not as well put together as it normally is. It's not even really cold anymore. It's not warm, but it's not really cold. I mean, maybe sitting in a car for an hour did no favors for it, but... I think I've had enough of that. Right, the door was mad at me. Do I just go kill Orin? Like, what are we doing here? I want bone spike gloves. We'll get bone spike gloves.
Need to find a way forward. I smell a trap.
Kroger is not my area. I'm familiar with Kroger. It's not too far out of my area, but it is not in my area. This'll hurt me a lot. Maybe. Got a rage and then fangs. It's tempting. He still had one. Please. You have to break me. died? Oh. Guess them. You have more than 100 HP, can't even. I didn't need you to hit me there, Abby. Should have saved a key point for Fangs here. I'll be lethargic next turn. What you got? Just spend your 5 turns casting a spell that does nothing. It might actually kill me this time. Which, whatever. I'm playing out of tilt right now because of the fucking sushi incident. I still have way more HP than I thought I would. Still 3 turns. Oh, well, I didn't have to respect this at all. Save the rest of my rage charges, I think. Left combat. That's amusing. Neat crit. What just hit me? Oh, my lightning jabber crushed me. Why? Sure. It's patch 7. Yeah, great update. Surely they fixed that in patch 8, right? And they didn't break anything else about throwing in the process, right?
But in his doom, he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Type in one hand, just like when Halsin's on screen. Ugh. Speaking of Halsin, I was gonna just cloud kill this whole thing, but like, he's there. can maybe throw a poison resistance elixir at him. Science. There's gonna be some incredibly fucking dumb science. Me doing my nails is gonna be a gross session, I guess.
The Baal amulet trembles. Will you?
The city bleeds quicker and quicker. Have more come to see the Baal's blessing.
Oh, okay, that works. Alright, so this will be a little silly. It'll be a little funny. It'll be a little cute.
People are frightened, vulnerable, violent. Baal would savor such destruction.
Time to get going.
Thinking how I want to do this. He's fine. Balls Edict.
You've made a grave mistake.
Not a case. Do it. That should be enough. Oh, that's annoying. Skip her turn because she didn't choose body block. That's great, actually. That's really funny. I thought that would move her. Oops. I did receive Condition Fearful. Don't love that. What did I roll? Ah, 3 with advantage. That's when the game's telling you to go fuck yourself. So what might happen next is out of my control. If my character runs over and stands next to Halcyon, it's not my fault. I'm not controlling her. I've got contagion poison. I might actually die. I saved. Okay, if I hadn't saved on that Fearful, I might have actually died this upcoming turn. But we're good. Body blocks that. Showers fight still happening. Sturvis is watched. It's me. Nice. I don't want that Blood Marrow skeleton to die yet. Out of my hands, though. Fail another one? A 4 with advantage. Alright, game. Rolling 3s and 4s with advantage. Going with and Shillelagh from Magic Initiate Druid feat. Oh, okay, we're doing this. Cool. Actually having to use resources. Cringe. Oh, cool. Did I save? Cool. My blood overrode those healing potions. One. I'm gonna play towards the thing that's already been happening, which is me not succeeding any of my saves. Ugh. The dice were trying to kill me. No double bloodthirst because of that, but oh well. Alright, wake your dumbass up.
What is this foul place?
Oh god, what's happening? Oh, with the healing potion thing? I wasn't paying attention to chat.
Oh, you came for me.
Oh, now he knows it was me.
I feared Orin's accursed smile would be the very last sight I beheld. Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
So yeah, the tech of throwing a poison resistance elixir at him so I can cloud kill safely was pretty cool. That was an annoying Orin fight. I'd use a lot of resources just because I kept failing my fucking rolls. I suppose I never saved Volo, so I didn't read the book. But that shouldn't matter because it's a con save that I already had advantage on. Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. I was just rolling like shit. That does remind me I should go save Volo though. Back to the potions. Yeah, sometimes the game just tries to kill me. But yeah, we basically killed Orin with just Iron Vine Shield, Flesh Melter Cloak, and Bone Spike Garb. I didn't really attack her. I always wondered what happened if you stole the barrels. So I have heat right now. I need to correct that. Also, nice damage. Good jump, Vola. was a min roll on the damage. Yeah, that was a min roll on the fire arrow damage, then it was a min roll on the gloves. And we had 2 stacks of heat convergence. Yeah. These rolls, yeah, my dice are mad at me for some reason. Can't imagine why. Wait for the lethargic round. I could honestly finish the run today. Should I? Eh. I haven't long rested in this act yet. No, I promised the Astarian romance stuff, and we got a long rest, at least a little bit for that. Guess they didn't like that. Finishing today gives you enough time to think about running over there next. That's true. Did the guy with the money fall into the drink? No. You believe I destroyed the drugs. That's because I'm a hero or something. Poor Star has been oiled up to bang you on his grave for hours. Thorough lubrication is important. Otherwise, what's the point? I didn't even get a statue commissioned. Alright, fine. First long rest of the act. Oh yeah, we still gotta do this. Give Pookie that shorty pussy, he's starving. Sure. Testicum.
Your contract will choose.
No pact will.
I think not.
Felicia.
It is. Perhaps you would hazard it as it if and then. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
I already defeated the Slayer.
You triumphed over Baal's chosen? Marvelous! Such a historic deed must be documented in every gory detail. You and I shall pen the book of your experiences together. But I suppose you'll have to deal with the Illithids first. Please do tell me when you've thwarted every apocalypse that's currently in motion.
Did he not even give you the book in that case? Yeah. Okay, so here's an idea. If If I stab someone with bloodthirst, then they'll get vulnerability to piercing damage. So what if I were to spec something that lets me do a packed weapon, right? You know, or bind a weapon. And then I bind a staff. Actually, wait, isn't woe a bound staff? Okay, let me cook. Let me cook. Stab. And I throw... Can you not throw? You can't throw a shillelagh'd weapon. But I could still stab with Bloodthirst as first attack, then throw Woe to equip it, then Shillelagh, then trigger an opportunity attack. We're doing that. Yeah, happy Black History Month to you as well.
Don't mind if I do.
Justin, your name is so dark on my OBS right now. I can't see it. Hi. How you doing, man? Scratch saw me throwing things and was like, I play? No. Not right now.
Especially if the old Duke's full, can we?
I guess, not tonight. Let me talk to Will then. Oh yeah, I should, like, do House of Grief, I guess. Mirror of Loss.
I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. The Raven Guard name now.
What I get for dinner? How do you feel about Mexican food, Dave?
How did you feel? Your company isn't.
As your eye.
Do I just rest again? Do we rest until we get the Astarian content? Love feels a little heavy.
Gods, you're beautiful.
So something lighter. Something lighter. I can't think about food effectively when I'm not hungry. Good guy started, bad guy started. Good guy started. Persuade my partner to get some jerk and then some dinner. Ayo. It's Valentine's Day. The jerk can be the dinner. Bad me Twitch. Can't shop reversers when I'm full either. Yeah, Blark, I'm one of those people, just... I can only think about food when I'm hungry, and I can't really identify when I'm hungry very effectively, so... It gets complicated. Who wants to talk to me? Homestead. Ooh, is it just Scratch? No, it's Halcyon. Yeah, I don't care. Don't hide the jerk seasoning. I take it back.
I should probably start getting used to the shadows again.
Okay, here we go.
Who knows how long I have left in the sun?
You did the right thing stopping the Black Mass. Black Mass was my nickname in high school.
I know. Doesn't mean it stings any less. Maybe never seeing the sun again.
Adding
Just
it?
the
No.
price of freedom.
Hey, what's the spice? Uh-huh. Be with you either way. Hope you know that.
I think I do. Assuming we survive, of course, because a horrible death is always just around the corner with you. There's something I'd like to show you, if that's all right. Something out in the city.
Of course, lead on.
This way. It's not far.
Can you even get this scene in the other camp?
The graveyard is appropriately silent.
Probably can't, right?
There isn't a proverbial soul around.
Like in the Rivington camp. We here to piss on someone's grave?
The enthusiasm is appreciated, but hopefully not.
It just takes place in the camp? Oh, okay.
Nearly 200 years. And I never came back.
I can't see the leg thing. There's a mod for that,
Since
Messy.
the night I woke up down there, I had to punch a hole in the coffin and claw my way through 6 feet of dirt. Then when I finally broke the surface, retching up dirt and congealed blood, Cazador was waiting. From that day on, I was his. Until today.
You were never his. Whatever he had, he took by force.
Maybe. But he did take it. There's almost nothing left of the person I was. Just a name on a rock. For nearly 2
the leg thing.
centuries, I stalked the streets like a ghost. Well, the person I was lay here. Dead and buried. Now I need to figure out who I am. What I want.
And he's putting the whole new bussy into this.
I feel the same. You were by my side through all of this. Through bloodlust and pain and misery.
All the things you do with the leg? Go
You were
on.
patient.
I actually cried in the club right now.
You cared. You trusted me when that was an objectively stupid thing to do. I feel safe with you. Seen. And whatever the future holds for me,
The clear we all cry. Clear.
I don't want to lose that. Thank you. Well, I should probably fix this.
Sorry, responded. about his animation here.
Cute. I've been dead in the ground for long enough. It's time to try living again. With everything that life has to offer. If a night of passion is on offer, I could be persuaded. You know, I didn't care for you when we first met, but I do now. Being with you is about more than lust or manipulating you into a tactical alliance. I love you. I love this.
You're actually gonna fuck in his grave? No, actually, yeah. No jokes. Imagine the leg thing. Is it considered necrophilia if it's on a grave? I feel like it earns enough necrophilia points because you are on a grave. He is undead. Vampire spawn has children really birth vampires. I'm assuming that he can't. But like that is an assumption. Think one okay, see how it goes? Yeah, just wait and see, Druid. Wait and see.
It feels ridiculous to still be thinking about Cazador. He's gone. I'm here. I won. But I still keep reliving everything that happened. Playing it over and over in my mind.
I just see necrophilia points out of nowhere. I won't focus on something else. Oh, sorry. Now let me carefully consider what to respond with here. See the light bulb above my head. The light bulb. I was going to publish a 10-minute YouTube video about a star and necrophilia points. It's going to be a video essay with high production value. Basically, recoil. He's undead, not dead. Uh-huh.
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself.
Gonna kill her dirge. All the parts that matter still alive, but do you know that for sure?
All I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now.
seen lots of supplementary materials I can provide that prove my thesis. Are those official materials, or are they fan projects? You saved yourself, just keep it push.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am.
I mean, I did have to roll good,
When I
but
look at my future, anything and
I want to see if she
everything
do it.
feels possible now. And I get to share it with you as a partner. An equal. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be
Undead can't do this. I mean, they definitely can.
truly,
It's just a matter of, like, logistics.
free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Sushi and wine, maybe sake. Ooh. Okay, go live. They'd go live. We'll soon. But right now. With the brain. I could. Are we over this run, chat? We done with it? Go get some Terrazol. Bill Brain now. New run Monday. Yeah. Does give me time to cook. Then he drinks a lot of blood. That blood can go places. Also, yeah, let's bring. Well, yeah, if we're doing like the Twilight theorem for how that works, yeah, the circulating blood. Yeah, but like, does that mean there's some sort of like blood conversion process? Because, like, for example, tears. You know, where do those come from? Let him cook, let him go.
What are you having?
Oh, I gotta get the orc camera or else I have to side with the fucking Emperor. Also should get Anointed in Splendor. Saurian's farts have gotta be absolutely rancid. Do you think vampires fart? Like, they're consuming things, so you would think that there's some digestive tract activity. Shouldn't be surprised. Sam leaves the room.
Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
I think they need to eat food.
Take your pick.
But, like, do they have any sort of need to excrete? Let her slay. Does Astarion piss? Yeah, that's basically the question. But simply. Need to excrete was my nickname in college. Damn, Kels.
Anyway, take your pick.
Yeah, I can vouch. They called the bathroom Kels' chicken frying station.
First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son.
Okay, pizza might come back to TK. I guess we're fighting. Does Astarion actually eat pizza? That's a good question. Path is interrupted. What do you mean path is interrupted? Fine, I'll throw at you. 9 damage on a non-throwing weapon still. Don't counterspell that. Fuck you. Try and do something cool, man. Oh no. What are you gonna do now? I'm a little scared, to be honest. This is not going great. I might be dead, actually. I can't save. I'm gonna die. Okay, she backlash. She chose to backlash. You imagine losing a run here? She chose to backlash. Oh man. Oh, that was pretty great. I enjoyed that. A lot of close calls today. I'm gonna stand right here. So if you hit me, it's gonna be funny. I was trying to do something cool. Where are you? What do you mean path is interrupted? Oh, stop asking me about that. Alright, so almost died to a bunch of fucking nobodies. I now respect that encounter. Didn't realize Cordula's confusion would do me like that.
The Legend of Ansor.
Oh, I should kill the big stupid fucking dragon so that Karlach doesn't die. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, we got more stuff to do. Curiosity, why do you choose not to use Luck of the Far Realms? Because using it on some random encounter where it doesn't make a meaningful difference wouldn't be a good use of it. I can go into my reactions and turn it on when I actually want it. Like the previous days, Luck of the Far Realms, I turned it off until I needed it, and I used it to ensure a crit on Dollar to kill him so he couldn't get away. Being able to choose a crit whenever you want is great if you choose it at the right time. Well, now I gotta find someone else to test the thing I wanted to do on. Because run while chat is distracted talking about vampire shit. I mean, it wouldn't be the first funny run loss I've had in Act 3. I do need to run back the Evil Will run at some point, just gotta figure out a way to make it interesting other than the Dirge thing. I'll keep thinking on that. This is not where I'm trying to go, I'm trying to go over there. Yeah, walk over there. Yeah, my dice rolls have been pretty shit today. Between my lockpicking and then my dialogue checks in the House of Hope, and then my saving throws against Orin, and then my saving throws against Cordula. What do I like here?
To die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
That's my idea here. Oh, I don't have the right weapon on. Damn it. Hang on, I can fix it. You need healing. I got you. I'll do this correctly. Why are you missing me? I only have 18 AC. What are you doing? I'm going for something cool here. Now you're piercing bone. I can do another one here. We're supposed to fucking die, but alright, fine. Throw woe to equip it. Shillelagh. Took 2 from Ironvine, 12 from Exoskeletal Endurance. Yeah, if I had higher wisdom, then that Ironvine instance would be doing a lot more. But applying Piercing Vuln for the benefit of Ironvine is pretty cool. Now, I could do this much more easily with Ballast Armor, but then I wouldn't get Exoskeletal Endurance. So by taking advantage of Woe and Bloodthirst being bound weapons, I can stab with Bloodthirst to apply Vuln, then use my other attack to throw Woe, even dealing damage, and then equipping it, and then I can Shillelagh. Now, this is a trick that I can't do more than once with Woe in a combat, because while it's Shillelaghed, I can't throw it again. So I guess you would want an Eldritch Knight to make a Quarterstaff into a packed weapon. Maybe even multiple Eldritch Knights in camp to just make every Quarterstaff you'd conceivably use into a bound weapon, so that you can equip them all like that. You technically wouldn't need that many. Like, in theory, 10 would be enough. In theory, 10 would be enough. It's an interesting idea. It doesn't necessarily have to be quarterstaves either, it can be clubs as well. Light weapon applying to Ironvine. Let's rage. Gotta roll better than that. Neat.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
Oh, please.
Okay, yeah, I just want to do that. What was I actually concerned with? Oh, I need to go back to health. take the Orphic Hammer and dolly port out. I think the following group works in honor mode. So, like, let me stop you there. Any group works in honor mode. You can slow the game with every class. So, yes, but I'll continue reading the question now. 1 Paladin Warlock is a bruiser, 2 Cleric full heal, 3 Bard Sword School Archer Focus, thinking a Monk but not sure. So, like, any of those things individually can solo the game. I will stress that doing Paladin combined with Warlock is just not an efficient build, especially in honor mode. It has some things it can do on lower difficulties that it can in honor mode, but like I would, unless you really just want that particular like lore combination, can't recommend that. Similarly, playing a cleric as a healer, like you are choosing the weakest aspect of cleric and focusing one of your party slots on it. When in terms of healing in this game, healing potions are more efficient at that job than any healer spec ever could be. And it puts that cleric in a position where they are very limited in terms of what things they can do when there's nothing to be healed. Sure, they'll still have access to some other cleric things, but you've probably equipped them with stuff that doesn't help their offenses in any way, and they might not have any relevant offensive or control spells prepared. So I can't really recommend that either. Though I'm gonna stress again, it's all viable. Any of those individually could solo the game. Swords Bard Archer, you know, everyone knows that works very well. And if you think a Monk is what you'd like to mess around with in that 4th slot, then use a Monk. But at the end of the day, genuinely just pick whatever you think is cool and whatever you would find yourself comfortable on. Participation.
You're my only friend.
I didn't know she said that. That jump scared me. Alright, we're fighting Raphael right now. I was gonna leave Hope. I'm not leaving Hope. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. That was fucking heartbreaking. Change of plans. Didn't bring my Helldusk armor, don't have reverse rain cloak. This'll be mildly tedious. Make it work though. Yeah, I was like the door slam and lock jump scare, and then those 2 hope lines delivered as they were in that order with that delay. I have never felt more like a piece of shit for what I was gonna do. Yeah, good writing, good writing.
It appears to be protected by the magic.
don't have any of my gear that gives fire resistance on me right now, so I probably need to use a fire resistance elixir for the Raphael fight. During Last Light's defense, one of the gnomes, Nimble, got stuck on the stove platform. Any way to get her down so I can kill her for XP. Level 10 Spore Druid, no access mask, shapeshifter, disguise self, scroll. Is she neutral or allied? So green border or yellow border? If she's green border, then you can use Dimension Door to move her. It's not considered hostile or anything. Neutral. You can get up there and throw her, or telekinesis. It will piss off everybody in the vicinity, so maybe be aware of that. She's not worth much XP. If you're gonna skip one NPC, she's like 20 or 40. You will find it difficult to kill her without pissing off everyone in the vicinity, without moving her away. You could attempt to snipe her from inside of a darkness cloud with very high stealth skill. But you will be in trouble if you fail that. Maybe not such a big deal, because like you're level 10 Spore Druid, you could kill them all if you wanted to. If the end goal is killing everyone for XP, then just kill everyone. But Isabel last.
It's time to fly this out of sight, out of mind. Moving in.
I was really gonna leave Hope. But we'll be here a little while longer, because I couldn't bring myself to do that. Do I have necrotic resistance? I don't. I shouldn't have resonant stone here either. It's gonna be very scuffed as a whole. Do I have smoke powder arrow by any chance? No. Done. First time I got scratched, you knock him out before getting him to camp. Tried myself, every time he comes to camp, he's permanently knocked out. I've never had it happen that way, but usually what I'll do... Stop giving me news alerts. Usually what I'll do is immediately after get him to be like, oh yeah, okay, if it comes to that, I'll go to camp. You just knock him out right away. And then when you long rest, he shows up in the morning, awake. if he's still knocked out, I don't know, there's something else happening in the middle there, I would think. And it happened twice? Oh, that's interesting. I mean, death. Oh. Game was trying to get me to throw away my Dwarven Thrower. Is that why they call it Dwarven Thrower? Big if true. This is also nowhere near a full power Dwarven Thrower. Confirms brutal critical does not go in throws. In case anyone was unsure about that.
Don't hold back. Hey, what?
Alright, Hope. So I could dolly port out with Hope. And have Hope help me at the brain. That's funnier.
Anything you want to say? Don't you?
Neural. That's escape. Alright, come on, Hope. We saved Hope. We got the Orphic Hammer. I did forget to go use the bath, but that's fine. I don't think there's anything good to put my offhand here. This will work. Isabel's robe. guess ring of protection. I bring hope the brand. It's exactly what we're doing. Let's get anointed in splendor.
You see an altar dedicated to myth.
I'm kidding, I would never do that. Is hope Spanish on enemies or fiends specifically? It's things that are not Corilla or Raphael in the House of Hope. I don't think it even works out here at all. I'm not sure, but it's things that are not Corilla and Raphael in there. I'm unsure about the rules out here.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
You see an altar dedicated to some. The amount you've offered proves the cold white.
One day I'll catch a break.
You just leave with her? Uh-huh. Oh, I actually do have to go talk to Gortash. So I wonder how the game will handle Hope now, because I forgot I haven't spoken to Gort yet. Let's see how it handles this. I didn't long charter myself either. It's really quiet. She'll never be able to fix up House of Hope with a lick of paint. Not the way you're gonna fix up a Astarion with a lick of taint, Danny. I get it. Oh, hi, Hope. Cool.
How much further can I go?
Hope, come meet my buddy Gort. You mean Short Ash? Sorry, yeah. We'll call him Short for short. Alright, now Hope, don't step on the traps. Very important.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Because if you step on the traps, we gotta fight Steel Watchers. And that's like a whole thing. Preemptively, just in case.
Alright, what now? Time to press ahead. Very well.
You have the Netherstones. They resonate with my own. I commend you for putting an end to Orin's madness. She must be screaming bloody murder in the hells even now. My involvement with Orin was never a true alliance.
Gortash if he was 5'7".
The yank of the leash on the hand of its master, but it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. We will raise a black keep in Baldur's Gate. Then we will conquer the Sword Coast and unite all its peoples under our rule. But first, the brain awakens. We must act now. Faithful, come forward.
You Gortash's rope shrink in the laundry? Yes, actually. It's about channeling both Shrek and Donkey.
Rule as one. I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones, or face the black hand of Lord Bane.
Black Hand of Lord Bane was my nickname in high school.
As they should. I was merely testing you. This should be an alliance of peers. You've got a backbone, and the makings of a leader. The Dark Lord Bane blesses our alliance. Our time is short.
Oh, now it's the Dark Lord Bane, not the Black Lord Bane. Okay, Gortash, sure, sure. Yeah, during Black History Month.
I will wait for you at the pool. With the nether stones in hand, the brain can't resist us. We will be absolute, with an infected army at our beck and call. First, we take Baldur's Gate, then Faerun. All of Toril will soon follow. 1,000 kingdoms at our command.
Okay, come on, Hope. Oh yeah, I was gonna fight the stupid dragon. But now I have Hope with me. Oh, that's so awkward. Alright, how do I get Hope to survive the fight with Answer? I could just have her concentrate on Globe on me, right? I could just do it that way. Who sells Globe? That manipulative tactic was genius of Gortash. A lot of people seeing themselves surrounded would fold and give in to his demands. Yeah, Gortash is definitely a well-written character. Over Banished Answer. I don't think it works. Whatever Roland should be. Who's Roland? I've never met anyone named Roland. And if I had, you wouldn't be able to prove that I had. Roll the pots. Shart again? Oh, I like when women hits out in all torso and no other body parts at all. Yeesh. Those just distractions.
Hello again. Looking for something
Shadow half.
different? You've come to the right. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Do I have lightning rest elixirs? Doesn't appear that I do. What else do you need? A brain and mouth so that you can have intellectual discussion as Pierce.
word to the wise. Give that. Let me show you.
You see me rolling, and they do be hating. Just have hope stay and visit another room as last resort. It won't work out that way with how the answer arena works. Like, your summons get put into combat even if they don't get detected as soon as you get put into combat. Did I really never get the mats? What are we doing here? Okay, but how many can I make? One. Alright, I need to buy one. Means we need to go to Horst. Just got power back almost 4 hours later. That's a long time, but I'm glad you're back up and running. And started my first honor run. First solo, first regular honor. Yeah, it's a stupid boss. Not, like, difficult stupid, just, like, bad game design stupid. Probably the only boss in this game I would say that about. Oh no, we kidnapped Hope? Yeah. I forgot that I still have to fight the dragon, though, trade. So, we need to get Hope supplements. Yeah, which Transformer was it? I feel like Starscream. I feel like Starscream can fuck.
Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Anything but Bumblebee? Valid. Marco arrows. I was gonna do saturation bangs and throwing.
Actually, I'm not really clear on what we have to do, but I assume we're smashing something.
Don't say that in your underwear, man. Sorry, no you're not.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
So yeah, I'm here vendor resetting for something unorthodox. I need lightning resist elixirs, which is probably not something you've seen anyone vendor reset for very frequently, if ever. Yeah, I kinda need it. It's very important. This is to keep hope alive. Don't strip and throw the run like last time you partook of saturation. Listen, I've never thrown a run. The only thing I'm throwing is ass. Boom.
Hello again. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Well, begs to differ. Who? I don't know who you mean.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Soaking Country was my nickname in college. You know, you can go so many directions comedically with that. That's you're cooking.
Seems simple enough.
Are they going to arrest us?
Direction. She said to Astarion. Let him soak.
Yes, love. It's... Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
I hope a little more HP. I'll worry about her.
No time for mercy.
Yeah, if I do beat the game today, it'll be after being live for too long. But at least we get more memes. Brain is broken, why is hope here? Some things happened. And I was going into the House of Hope to, like, get the Orphic Hammer and then leave. But then as I was entering, Hope showed up, locked the entrance door behind me, and was like, "Don't leave, you're my only friend." And I felt so fucking bad. I still could have left with dolly porting, but I felt so fucking bad, like, intensely. I was like, alright, we're saving Hope. And now she's here. Gale, you okay, buddy? I will absolutely pet the pet. He's a good boy. Go pet a cat now? Yeah, do that. Do that. Look at this guy. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need Connor. Mutilated carapace makes sense here. My favorite anime? I'm one of those people, it's hard to pick favorites. I mean, I grew up watching Dragon Ball. And Yu Yu Hakusho. A little bit of Naruto. Didn't watch Bleach later, so it's like an adult. In terms of more current stuff, I do like Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know, I'm kind of mostly an anime normie. Like, I didn't watch Steins Gate until recently. A bit of no reason to keep all the bags. They're just in there because sending to camp over time. What am I gonna do? Take them all out of camp to sell them for 1 gold each? I'll just keep them there. Mr. turned Gale into a Ken doll. He is... Cat. You are very cute. He just, like, flopped backwards and was like, alright, I'm a blob. Just belly up. Yeah, RBF. He's catting. I think I have everything I need. I could have Hope concentrate on Peg on me. Suppose. Solo leveling pretty good right now. I've heard that. I've not given it a chance myself yet. Maybe I'll do that.
Vis medicatrix. Vis medicatrix. Vis medicatrix.
Jake, you caught my earbuds, buddy. Alright. Okay, there you go. Do your thing. Why should do many cat tricks? Stacking up Scarlet Remittance. What container do I have to actually?
It's been a long day.
Answer. Have you and now?
I got a little bit of damage here. Oh, I flew over it. Oh, okay. There's the damage. Wait, can Hope not get out? Wait, can Hope not get out? I hadn't considered that. Alright, hang on. No, it's fine. It's... Hope can use the door. Hope can use the door. Oh, that means I could have Hope wait outside. Didn't know you're a smuggler. Some stuff happened. It's okay. Everything is fine.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, we'll do the Mighty Cloth, fuck it.
Better be cautious.
I hope you go out here. Cool.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Wait, not. Hope, I didn't want to come with. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine, actually. It is fine. We'll be here for a little bit, but it'll all work out just fine. Of course you missed. You resist that. Ugh. There we go. Sensor hit like normal enemies who leave combat? Yeah. So no, I don't care. It's just Hope's not in the room. She's still pegging me. She's safely out of harm's way. My positioning sucks here, and I'm going to take a lot of damage from the breath weapon, but I'm trying to make sure that this water myrmidon goes with me. Yeah, like that. You're not going to hit me. Oh. Okay, update, he hit me.
Maybe I should... This is good.
Going good. Once this myrmidon's down, I'm going to reset the combat. Maybe I get him to use his legendary resistances first. I could have Hope Eye Bite lock him, I guess. Her spell save DC isn't that good. I could have Hope equip a Hollow Staff or Staff of Cherish Necromancy. That would be funny. Oh, really? Aiming to just hit me? That's entirely too smart, and I'm upset. Now, let's get my key points back. Hope is still concentrating on Peg, which is pretty cool. Just gotta have her step out of the room once the combat actually starts, and we'll be gaming. Can maybe have her throw a haste spore grenade. No, No, I don't think there's a need for that. Could have scratch help with that though.
Still breathing.
This has gotten very scuffed very quickly. Hope y'all are enjoying.
Just out of view.
Where is he? Are you over here? Where the fuck is he? Sir? And Sor? Who the fuck's the dragon? He's all the way over here. Okay. He's all the way over. I hope you're a little too enthusiastic here.
I can be subtle sometimes. Keeping my head down.
Hope leaves. I was Hope here. It's normal gameplay. Yeah, dolly porting.
Come on, can't stay idle.
It's threatened. What do you mean it's threatened? It's low ground. Alright. There's the spot.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Save some key for the next round. Threatened now? Not being threatened.
Hope this ends well.
My Terrazul on this? No, I don't. Every time you say dolly boarding, I think you're trying to say Dolly Parton. Good damage. Yeah, I could have a lot more damage on this, but impromptu. Could have raged for more damage too, but that's okay. Hate that. I could Sonic Overload here. Oh. Critical miss. Fly here. Another action. Let's drink a big heal. Stupid dragon. I hate this fight. I'm only doing it so Karlach doesn't die when we beat the game. God. That's it. Any gear swaps I want to do? For Angie face. Adorable. should actually switch to Marco. Do Marco special arrows at this point. So what I had Scratch do is create a more or less permanent haste spore cloud. If you're curious why that's still here. Casting spells blocked right now. Thornton Thrower. Ow. So if you have a summon, destroy a haste spore grenade, and then disappear from the combat, the duration can't tick down because it's looking for the end of the summon's turns, but that summon doesn't exist anymore. So I put it down a haste spore grenade, I had Scratch bite it, then I had Scratch unsummon himself. Or if attacking a potion here is enough to keep my rage going. Let's see. Probably isn't. Nope. It's okay. I can't take credit for discovering that interaction. I did it accidentally once, and then challenge runner by the name of Odin's was like, hey, I am gonna figure out how that works. And then he actually went and scienced it out. And now we know how it works. What interaction you mean? Permanent haste spore cloud. Two crit misses. Okay. How did you get crushed for... What? No, 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 no. I don't like that. 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 I don't like what just happened. Answer was crushed by Shining Staver of Skulls for 0 bludgeoning damage. The Staver of Skulls that's on the ground because I threw it earlier. The dragon animation moved it and made it fall on him. Oh no, he's hasted now. His head went through the cloud. That made my hit rate go down, like, a lot. Fuck, game. He's hasted? Yes. I hasted the fucking dragon. I'm built different, okay? Some might say incorrectly, but different nonetheless. Nice crit. Finally, it's the best fight in the game. It's okay, Mark, I've got Hope pegging me for this fight. So, I'm extra motivated. Just special? No, you. Oh, it's super beat. Oh, you're at 1 HP during this? The dramatic finish? Don't miss your fucking throw, Minibara. Attack. Slay.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Do EPF, go to bed, fine Friday, have a good one. Have a good one, Sora. Enjoy your evening, and I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Oh, you know, I'll see you. I hope.
What to do?
Hey, do I need to refill my healing potions? I feel like my healing potion situation isn't the best right now. Oh, do I have to do the Iron Throne? Can I bring Hope to the Iron Throne? Do we go down that particular rabbit hole? What do we think? I hope so.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label.
Need to be stopped? What do you mean? You can't keep getting away with this.
What's up for discussion?
What do you need?
I mean, I was gonna sell these Conjure Elemental Scrolls, but it would be really funny to summon one and also have Hope summon one, and then also have Orpheus summon one. So I'm not gonna sell those.
I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
So what's my game plan for top of the brain?
No, he merely offered patronage.
I can have Hope do the throwing of the haste spore grenade. Do the usual of greater invis on Orpheus. Yeah, yeah. Alright, anything I'm forgetting? I have the Orphic Hammer, I do. Broken Promises should be in camp, though I'm probably going to use a Cloud Giant. So, it doesn't matter. I can do an actual long rest here. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, let's do a long rest. Sharp, put those away. Hope is here. You gotta be respectable. Bring a Rune Powder Bomb because it's funny. Rain is dead. Congrats, Nico.
The good news is bound to happen. I just don't know when or how. Let's talk.
Okay, Will has nothing to say about the answer fight. Did I read that book?
Let's talk. Let's talk.
Okay, the game's a little confused about the quest. It's almost like they didn't test anything regarding Will in Act 3. Surely that's not the case, right? First cutting words is back to the anus that spat you out. I just thought that was neat. That's very cutting.
Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
Alright. Let's put on my Crater Flesh gloves. Shouldn't need Crusher's Ring. I plan on doing Elven Elegance. Shouldn't need Adamantine Shield either. Guess I'll put on Bloodthirst. Not horns. Anything that meaningfully increases my damage here? No, I guess I'll just haste home them. Okay, making sure I do have Connor in my inventory. I do. Alright. Don't know how you come back from that. You don't, you crawl into the anus. So bad. Alright, let's finish this up. Hope don't trigger traps and die. I think that would be pretty lame. You did that, so don't do that. That'd be pretty cringe.
Never wanted the easy path.
I like how I meant to respec in Act 3 to take better advantage of certain things, and I just never fucking did it. I haven't said Raphael fight dialogue if Hope dies before. No idea.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Priest silence. An oak.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Can't slow down.
I maybe should have upgraded the amulet, but meh.
Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Back? Welcome back, Messi.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
The little guy. Also, I like how he's still a human. Shouldn't he be a halfling? Promise the end, go get jerk and such. We're to make jokes at your leisure. Do the thing, Danny. Hope you have an excellent rest of your evening.
This way, quick! We need to talk.
Breathe deep and move.
Got to wear my they them hat. They them that bitch shirt. Go to a bar. Nice.
The brain is about to break free. We have no time to lose. We either shackle it by the force of our will and usher in a new age, or the city breaks. You have survived shadows, defied gods, and overcome many challenges to be here. But that doesn't mean you're ready for what comes next. For that, you will have to be much, much stronger.
Doubt me?
I don't doubt your conviction, but I'd be a fool to expect victory.
Good outlook.
The brain has grown incredibly powerful. Confronting it is madness, but there's no other way. If either of us falters, both of us die.
Oh yeah, I should probably actually have the build commands
Let's end this.
intact. Yeah, I'll fix it for the final boss. Sure. Juggernaut Barbarian. 9. Way up 4 elements. Monk 3. Tavern Brawler. Magic Initiate. Druid. Thorn Whip. Lily. I can spell Long Strike. There we go. That's the build. Maybe Monk Dip, I mean, maybe. Come on, Hope.
You think you
Messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones. Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
You are delusional. The crown is how we controlled you.
The delusions are all yours, Gotash. You controlled me only for as long as I allowed you to. You have played your part. The next order to be given is mine, and it is this. Die.
Be out of frame.
Resist. You cannot let it do the same to you.
Seven with advantage and having a +5? That's crazy. Really? Okay, we're gonna get... Those are the bad rolls. Now on to the medium rolls. The medium rolls. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm allergic to failure. Now the good rolls. No, still medium rolls. You know, we got a variety pack. There's a bunch of different rolls in there. Just roll good? Oh, just roll good. Right. Okay. I'm gonna roll good now. So if you add those up, and then you add 1 because you, chat, are number 1, then that would have been the roll we needed. But you see, I allowed this to happen so that I could gas you up.
It has become something. We will.
What do you think, Hope?
No time for chitter chatter. It's tempting to delay. There is.
Okay.
What's in here?
Right time already? Yeah. I want to finish the run. I got stuff to do tonight, and I don't want to do another session of this run on Monday. We did kill Answer. Got down like 2/3 of his HP during saturation. Pretty good.
Always room for more.
Eat the nether brain. Not this run. Maybe I'll go squid next run. We'll see. This is kind of poetic, having the two people who can be freed with the Orphic Hammer in the room at the same time.
As the Githyan keep.
You may address you. I will neither forgive. You might hold that side. At this point, it will take an Elithin. I then give. Come. Time for us to meet our fates and end this Elithin nightmare.
Long Strider that comes back on long rest is fucked up. Suppose it's fine. Is Hope gonna be in the cutscene? No, I don't see her. She's here though. Alright, vigilance for you. And human versatility. Vigilance for you.
Never a dull moment.
For me, I go Cloud Giant. Elven Elegance. Wait to use Dwarf Resilience.
Let's move.
Isabel's Robe. Pop Ethel's Charm. Need those now. There's Connor. Oh, what's everyone's stats? Hope you have 16 strength. Do you want Broken Promises? Here you go, Hope. Have some more strength. And let's have Hope bite people too. And then Orpheus, you can have did I pick up Heart of Stone? I don't think I did. Never mind.
No time to rest.
Alright, what was I doing? I'm fucking around a little too much. That's Connor on the crowd.
Right. Cool. Time to skulk about.
Can I actually...
Don't mind if I do.
I can't free cast that. I can cast Fangs though. It's good to know actually. That's ribbon stacked up.
Moving ahead.
No boss showing up here because he is very dead.
We have lost much.
It's him!
And we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for
Bjorn to be the one, am I right?
spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls.
Oh yeah, I never saved mids.
Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Bjorn Wonder Bussy. That was definitely his nickname in college.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The one who comes to save the
Hey,
city.
we celebrate.
They will lay the final stitch on the fate of Baldur's Gate.
The fist examines your illithid out. The fist.
And I'm not.
I'm not the jerk.
So, Damon, why did you drug my pet without asking me?
Something.
Well, Baldur.
Damon's special brew. He gave my adorable cub a trenbolone sandwich.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. New smartster sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Buy, buy, buy.
Don't want any of these things. Oh, I think I'm good. Yeah, alright, let's go. Oh, I did get Spirit of the Land. 10 wisdom. Welcome to Earth. It's such a dumb line and I love it.
Dragons! Overhead! Stay low!
Leave him be.
Can the rumors be true?
So this is a really high DC insight check. Lets you like try to talk these guys into staying, but like them staying is not really beneficial. They are more of a liability than anything.
Still alive, so that's progress. Should mind my step.
In my fight here, they spent most of their time dashing. They will also just get dominated by mind flayers and start killing each other. They don't have good saving throws or anything. The common flaming fist L.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it. This calls for careful footwork.
Well, the courtyard and the collection for memes thought it'd be interesting. Pulls good to a burr. Yeah, it's so far from interesting. It's like, what are you doing? Maybe in some sort of mod to increase enemy count, though that fight already takes, like, the number of turns. I wonder if Hope will actually get teleported up. Oh, she does.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Alright, let's see if long rest potions give me back my, Magic Initiate Druid long strider, because it's on a long rest cooldown. So, like, it should. That'll let me long strider, Hope and Orpheus. Cool. You end the campaign now? Yeah, we're gonna beat the game in a moment here. Hope carry. I don't know what I want to have Hope do here. He probably throws a haste spore grenade at me. At me and Orpheus. Do I have her concentrate on anything? Oh, I was thinking about the Contra Elemental memes, but no, it's too much effort. Could have her enlarge me. Though that'd probably wear off the point that I actually care. Okay, so Orpheus gets Elven Elegance.
Let's get going.
Am I gonna want to rage for damage here? Maybe, yeah. So I'm not gonna concentrate. Yeah, I think this will be fine. So here's the plan. Orpheus is gonna Greater Invis. Hope is gonna throw a Haste Spore Grenade to hit all three of us. Orpheus and I are gonna split up, take opposite routes to get to the top of the brain. I'm gonna stand next to him so he has advantage in stealth from Resonant Stone. And I guess Ring of Shadows. Actually using Isabel's robe. Oh, being around a mod thing or new tech? It's not really new tech, it's just tech that I never cared to do. You can dolly port out of the House of Hope and Hope will come with you. So it's just a funny. Waiting for the day we Connormancy allied Helsing for the brain. Oh no. That does sound fun.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There is a place where the nether stones can enforce.
The crown, up ahead.
Is Starian? No, stop.
Break its will.
You holding their dog up to the top of the fridge or tall cabinets. You would hope right now. Nice, Felicia. Hope you have the throw action, right? Yeah.
I won't give in.
Um...
Well, so much for peace.
It is over here. Triumph is over here. Trying to figure out if I rage this turn or not. I don't think I'm gonna bother raging. I have brutal critical. I'm getting enough value out of Barbarian. I mean, I could throw an Invispot on the ground. I could fly over here, throw an Invispot on the ground. Nah, I don't have bonus action to raging. Not much I can do to improve my output for this, I don't think. Nothing in my bow slot will apply. Okay, so I just... Alright, now hope. Gonna... right over here. I have a darkness scroll. Hope's gonna receive a minor ouchie. Be fine. She'll be okay. Not my Dream Guardian. The Dream Guardian has not been showing correctly for quite some time. Check not my Dream Guardian. What are you shooting at? No, nothing? Cool. What if degen is default? Hope Dream Guardian.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Favor. Okay. Heartless Saturation.
Nothing important is ever easy.
1 FPS. Do I do more? No.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, let's see how much this does. Pretty good amount. Did not succeed on the mind broken effect. Does this even work? Ah, it does. Nice. Neat.
Another fight. Let's go.
Not a one-turn brain. Unbelievable. If I had succeeded the saving throw, it would have died from Isabel's robes, but you know, I'm bad. What happened to Hope? She can't come into this section. What did I roll? Kind of forgot to be outside the range of my resonant stone. I rolled a 13, so yeah, I needed a 17. If I had an advantage by managing the resonant stone properly, would have been fine. Yeah, you're immune to like a bunch of stuff, but not piercing damage, lol. Oh, okay. I like crit missing.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Crit missing actually makes me very happy. Mod streamer's cheating. Yummy. Hope Invis runs out. She's like, why am I here against 6 full spawn players?
There. At last. It is subdued.
That was the most scuffed brain kill I've had in probably like, I don't know, 8 months, 10 months. Like GG.
The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Yeah, if I had added a second stack of FPS, would have been fine. Trying to think what else I could have done for damage there. I guess having dual wielder and doing like Fowler Shriek would have been good too. Twisting Branch, of course, but like, boo.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
It must end. That's reading their stream. The events of Baldur's Gate 3 are just a subathon from the Netherbrain's point of view.
Silence.
And you actually spend the game going and taking out the top subscribers. That would be Orin, Gortash, and Ketheric.
Gravity.
And without them there to keep the subathon going. So that's that. Guys, thank you for the level 240 brain train. The music in this game's so good. Never get tired of it. At least in cutscenes. Outside of cutscenes, sure. $50 gifted and I'll snipe Cordash here now. It's like people definitely ate the brain, right? Yeah, do the thing, Dade. I will drag my feet through the epilogues here. Time to actually get started. Commanded land safely first, only then destroy yourself, right? Insane in the brain. Sushi for years. Exactly. Local Faerun man eats nether brain, says his mind has never felt better. I read Faerun man there with the energy of Florida man. Did I do Act 3 in one stream? Oh, yeah. I did Act 3 in one stream. I mean, I didn't do all bosses or anything, but... You know, Act 2 is my favorite. Unless I have something specific that I really want to build around in Act 3 that I can apply across a ton of fights, by that point it's just kind of like highlight reel.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Take down a mind flayer with a non-magical pitchfork, why don't they have these civilians fighting another brain instead? Like, honestly, Doge, if they got these civilians from this cutscene and then, like, the guild, there would be no need for the events of the game to happen. They got it covered. Oh no.
I can't feel the tadpole. It's gone.
Will's got his cheeks out.
We're free!
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
And I'm still standing in the sun. This is incredible. Maybe whatever it changed in me was permanent.
My
Who's gonna tell him?
mind is clear. Its burden lifted. When the Netherbrain died, the
There's not enough
tadpoles
people
died
to
with
talk,
it.
so Will gets 2 turns.
No offense meant, of course. I can never forget your sacrifice.
There was one run I did where Halson was doing like the dialogue for everybody because no one could talk except for him. So Halson just did like 7 lines in a row.
When escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only
Evil
fulfill
and
one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me.
So the Gith Rebellion's kind of fucked. I killed Voss and Lae'zel and Orpheus.
You must kill me.
These things happen.
Do it quickly. I cannot live in this skin a moment longer. Yitka Tavkim crashed.
So when Orpheus wants a woman to impale him through the chest as hard as she possibly can, it's heroic. But when I want that, Dara has standards. Yeah, I meant in the game.
It would have been hard to imagine parting ways from them peacefully once.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
Is Karlach not here?
Is something the matter? The crown.
Oh yeah, I never brought Gale to talk to Mishra. We might get dead Gale.
If I salvage the stones, I could retrieve it. Perhaps even wield it. With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Give the crown to Mishra.
Why should I? Mistra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough.
We never really talked him out of this way of thinking on this run.
Destiny at last. Think of all I could achieve.
To be clear, I don't view God Gale as bad an ending as a lot of people do.
I could raise a new Netherrealm. Right here in Faerun.
But
I thought you were wise enough to recognize that I am not the man I once was. It seems that we've come to an impasse. I stand on the threshold
no, he's gonna die.
Ascension, and you would try to keep me grounded. It's not your fault. I can hardly expect you to understand.
So after not killing Elminster to save Gale, he goes and gets himself killed anyway.
I will never forget you. That much I promise. And if one day you feel differently, I will be honored to have you as my chosen.
He has a bad ending for him. Some people view it as such.
I've never been on first-name terms with a god before. It could have its perks. I can't imagine Mistra will take it lying down. Floating. However, gods relax. Still, good luck to him. I'm sure he'll go far.
Bye forever, pal.
So, what now? I don't know about you.
Sorry, is your elbow okay, man?
All three avail.
Yes. We should see if the elf song's still standing. I won't imbibe, but I'll be happy to be away from here. And in your company. I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted.
Like how most of the men are in their underwear. Why not house them? Yeah, the men are in their underwear.
A cruel blow. Astarion loved feeling the caress of the sun. Only now it gouges him with its claws.
The hat is burning
Perhaps
too.
we shall meet again, beneath their shield of darkness.
That might help. Yeah, you'd think.
We did it, soldier.
Did you get an umbrella? It's a good question.
To be all right.
Oh, see, Will's got boots on. It's fashionable. Why does he have boots on? Why did it switch me out of my drip? Give me my drip back.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you.
Okay, too sad. Yeah, we've all seen this. Yeah, so I don't have the option to have Will go with her because his quest never finished, because Larian never finished Will's quest, because they didn't put any effort into his storyline in Act 3. Like, I killed the dragon, but because you can't do the quest updates in a certain order, so go with her. I promised Astarian content, and unfortunately, saving Karlach is incompatible with seeing Astarian content. Okay, I'm the worst for not skipping. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. You can't have the rest of the Astarian scenes and go with Karlach to Avernus. And yeah, this is what she wanted. Really cried on stream because I got that scene for the first time. Damn you! Listen, I feel bad about it. I still think that is the most poetic conclusion to Karlach's story. She absolutely deserves better, but that's what makes it impactful to me.
Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire.
I think that might be the first time I've seen Karlach dying. Yeah, most people don't listen to what Karlach wants.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Well, in the background, would she die? Classic.
Hello, darling. I was just thinking about...
The toes are out for free? So I like how we went to
We've dealt with the parasite.
the lengths to not kill Karlach and Gale, and they both died anyway.
I'll never be in someone's power again. And all it cost was my life in the sun. Now I belong to the shadows. So, what happens next?
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, why is that so funny? Hang on. I'll get it together. Let's go be heroes or
We
whatever.
are rather good together, aren't we? I never saw myself as a hero, but fighting alongside you.
I gotta see. I gotta see that in a run though.
Although, I do need to ask: is that what you want? Is this what you want? I would understand if you wanted to go your own way.
Actually, this one's less funny than the other one, but like, no, this is what I want.
Good, because selfless as I am, I really
Whenever he breaks up with you right here. Dark Justiciar Shadowheart will break up with you here.
There is nothing we can't do.
I'm trying to think of any of the other companions too. Oh, if you're a Mind Flayer, Will breaks up with you here.
We'll be facing it
I
together,
think.
and we're going to have
I'm remembering that playthrough I did correctly.
of fun.
Will either does it here or at the party. Allison breaks up with you here. Yeah, yeah. Will being a racist as usual. What does Will resisting? At the party in public? In front of all of your friends.
He tells you that these last 6 months of happy memories are the counterweight to 200 years of misery. The next day, you receive an invitation written in a
Will brought
framed
Reese's cups.
inviting you to a gathering back in the place where your journey together began.
Supposed to be an A? Oh, so we're just inventing things about Will?
A chance
Cool.
to meet with the friends and allies
That's a new one,
by
though.
your side in the battle against the Absolute.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thy
Oh yeah, I didn't do Shadowheart's quest at all.
together thou hast kept
Oops.
the wheel of fate.
Allison is like, I want to fuck other people.
Threatened
I know, he didn't think twice when it came to Karlach, so you just didn't pay attention to his storyline at all, but started throwing out things at Will. You know, people do that.
tonight.
People do that to Will a lot, and to nobody else. I wonder what the difference between Will and everybody else is, despite him being objectively the person of most moral fiber of the entire companion cast. I wonder what's different about Will and why people don't give him the courtesy of actually looking at what he does.
Know one another once more.
You made it!
Yeah, Gale died.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep. And
It's the eye. It's definitely the eye.
that means I have prematurely perished. Alas, on this occasion I appear to have been erased from this plane in both soul and...
Hello, I'm not gonna humor any more of your messages right now. Just stop being stupid. Don't make me say any more to you right now.
Available for the
Shut up or go
duration of
away.
this spell to assist with the tying of any loose ends related to my recent departure from mortality.
What happened to you?
As a precautionarily prepared spell, I'm afraid I wasn't witness to the exact nature of my demise. However, on behalf of my creator, I wish to make abundantly clear that my death was an unfortunate accident, and in no way related to any attempted usurpation of the reigning divinities of the day.
PG-3 players and reading comprehension. No, gamers and single black member of the cast.
Then permit me to relay the truth as far as I was witness to it. Retrieving the crown from the muddy floor of the Chionthar was surprisingly straightforward, if a little damp. I recall standing on the riverside, the icy chill of Netherese metal in my hands, and then
God damn, Gale.
nothing.
Hey, I've killed Karlach, but you killed Gale, so I forgive you. I don't think that helps, Messi.
Until Withers kindly summoned me here to perform my final task. I have been entrusted with the delivery of a letter to be given to one who cared most for me in life. I hope these words do something to ease the tragedy of my untimely and honestly quite unexpected passing.
He's so cheerful about it. He's gonna survive into Act 3 this time. Yeah, that's an improvement. Maybe he'll survive the whole game next run. Oh, this is very sad.
Is waning. Is there anything else you need of me before I blink out of existence?
Badge. That's some face inside of face action. I don't know many Bara felt that way about Gale.
To think I believed godhood was worth losing all this.
A blink? You need to roll a d20 for this? Yeah, Tara's here. Alright, let's talk to Astarion.
And how have our friends fared without us?
It's a mixed bag.
I suppose going through the kind of journey we did will leave its
Don't you
mark.
clip with your beloved? Sometimes. But I didn't know that she and Gale were like that.
I do feel a little bad keeping you all to myself. After all, I get to see you every night. Go on, go mingle.
Hug was very cute.
Enjoy your time with the others. Bless them with your presence. I'll be here when you're ready. I'll always be here, my love.
No, he has a lot less to say to a romance partner than anyone else in the party. I kind of didn't expect that. But okay.
You made it. Starting to wonder if you'd show up. Hello. You feel it. I'm glad you seem well. I had no doubt. I'm joking. Hopefully these meetups will become after all, we've faced down don't.
Yeah, Shadowheart doesn't have much to say because I didn't do her quests, but like, she greeted with Lady Shar, but she's in the retired adventurer outfit. So I don't know.
Are you there, Gale?
Allison's still alive?
Isn't this a lovely little
Is he?
covering?
Oh yeah, unfortunately.
There you are.
Yeah, hi Will.
You'd make your way over.
Yeah, let's get out of here. When was the next Hangover movie? Minnie Barrow wakes up after drunkenly overthrowing a cult, destroying another brain, and pledging her life to a vampire.
Hast thy thoughts been with brave Karlach often?
Withers, fuck you, man. Being strong is what she would have wanted.
Truly? Most of the time it was she who was strong for thee. Didst thou not employ her ever to carry all of thine loot?
It was scary how many goblin clubs she could carry. No, but we'll be wholesome. She is everything, always putting herself between us and any danger. Or, no, the world feels cold without her. We'll do that one.
Thou art safe and warm because of her, even if her
Short as a mule these days, it's true.
gone out. In but a dozen 10 days, an entire life was lived. More than mortal years. Mortal centuries.
But there's more like witty. Got him.
Thy band, thy bond, gave that life to her.
Never done anything embarrassing while drunk in my life. I believe you. We should celebrate that, shouldn't we? Not more, but wasn't.
Now thou speakest like me. Thou hast wisdom, after all.
9 wisdom, baby.
In the fugue plane, her soul burns so bright, it pains the gods to look upon. Recall that in time all changeth and all is rejoined. Thou shalt be with her again.
What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy...
It is.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends.
Where's Big Naturals? Not currently installed.
It is over. For
You're too distracting. Can't get any playthroughs done.
Thou played thy part in weaving the
Next run,
fabric of
maybe.
fate itself. But for every thread you sew,
Invalid run.
so did the gods unravel another.
Even a mummy enjoys wine. Yeah, people are asking about the mummy milkers.
Rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the hope of more adventures to come.
To you.
Cool. I know there's the Withers post-credit, but this is it's a good stopping point. Orslav's the best character in the epilogue. Yeah, he's great. I haven't talked to him in a while. I should. But thank you everybody for being here. Date is on, right? Tomorrow, continuing the duo I'm doing with Mark the Power Hour. Maybe the last session of that run too. Maybe. Sunday is my scheduled day off. I don't stream on Sundays. Then Monday, I'll be starting a new solo. I still have not yet decided what that run will be. I'll try to keep it something interesting. I really think the rest restrictions that we did ended up being very cool. With the alcohol-fueled long rests. So I'll try to have something suitably interesting. Oh, no, that's... Did I get the number of A's wrong? I did. See, this is how you know I'm tired. No, let me just copy paste. I can do basic tasks. I'm not washed. I swear that's what I had. Oh, that was 4 A's, not 5. We'll blame my keyboard. I knew it was 5. I thought I hit 5. Yeah, if you have my emotes, feel free to jiggle. If not, that's okay. Only vegetables next. Maybe I'll make some sort of camp supply restriction staple. I really did like that. But we'll figure it out. Thank you again, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Happy Valentine's Day or happy regular-ass Friday, depending on what you're getting into today. Either way, you are valid. I appreciate you being here. And I'm looking forward to the next time you're here. Yeah, that's it. Bye.